Obama Orb, welcome back. First time catching live in a while, best of luck. Thank you, I appreciate that, Obama Orb. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, we're gonna get started in just a few minutes here. Hey Pope, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You know what? Cut the music. I'm ready to get started. Because we do have to make some audio adjustments. Still, I believe it or not, I still haven't found just like a few hours of time to set up my mic as much as I want to. So we're going to be doing some live. That's basically what I was up to the last, like, I don't know, for the past hour. No, more than that. I just need more time, but let's go ahead and start the stream, which means let's run the montage. Alright, hello friends. I forgot to turn on one more light. Alright, there we go. So we got our signature pink light on. And we're playing our signature game, Stellar Blade, today, which I'm very excited about. But the first thing I gotta do is I gotta just jump in and just start playing a little bit to get the audio right, because I haven't even turned on my PS5 since I've gotten this new mic, which we got... Well, the first time we used it was on Sunday. So our Sunday Elden Ring stream, which, by the way, thank you for tuning in, Obama Orb, Pope in Bengal. Popes in Bengal, but I'm calling you Pope, because you did say you don't mind whether I call you singular or plural popes. But, as far as our Elden Ring stream is going, we're almost done, I think. I think we've only got like 2 or 3 more streams before we beat the game. I'm just gonna go boss challenge. I just need to get like a nice loud boss. Let's do like... Raven has pretty loud music. She has pretty loud music. But yeah, today the plan is no game hard speedruns. Let me just go ahead and see how my audio works out. If I'm sitting in the normal spot, I'd normally be sitting right about here. Yeah, like this. I will be switching to Korean audio in a sec. So, let's say I'm talking about whatever, I don't even know. Let me do some usual counting. 1. Audio looks kind of okay, but this is on Raven, which is like the loudest boss. So maybe I do need to bring it up a little bit. Yeah, I think overall I'm a little bit louder than usual. I think I'm gonna try doing that. I'm gonna go up like 2 decibels. Or like 5 decibels. I could probably bring it up. Right now I'm at -18. Let's try like -14. Let's give that a shot. This might become my new norm. So, quick audio test. We still haven't, like, we started the stream, but we haven't jumped into any runs just yet. So I want to try -14.1, which is actually what I set my audio for PC games. That's what Elden Ring's at. Okay. Now let's try it like this. If that, because the only thing I'm worried about is that I'm worried I'm too loud. That's like the only thing. Alright, so audio looks kind of better. Just looking at the levels, it looks better. Yeah, I'm still a good bit above the game audio. Yeah, by like a fair amount. Because it's peaking right around -20, and I'm roughly at -10. So I mean, this is on Raven, which is like the loudest boss. She has some of the loudest music, I feel like. But maybe this is slightly too much. Maybe slightly too much. I'm gonna go down a little bit. I'm gonna go to -16. I still have to be audible enough. Alright. This might be the perfect balance. Okay. Alright, I think we got it. And then we're gonna jump into runs. So let me get live split ready. There it is. Today I'm gonna be going for sub-4 runs again. I mostly have the route figured out, I think. And of course, we're going for back-to-back days. Streaming Stellar Blade, so 1, 2, and 3. 1. Yeah, -25, and I'm at like -15. I'm at like -15, the game's at like -25, roughly. So it kind of works out perfectly. Yeah, this looks good. I'm gonna leave it like this. And if I'm slightly too loud, that's better than being slightly too quiet, I feel like. One, 2, and 3. Yeah, no, it's good. I got a shield break there. That's the only reason that interrupted her. Interesting. Flash. -30. Okay. Cutscene. Dialogue. Dialogues are on -35. So I'm like standing head and shoulders over the dialogue. The only thing I'm worried about is the music and sound effects. Let me skip all this. Still roughly -25, okay. What do I have suppression on or something? Oh, I do have suppression on, okay. And 2, 3, 4, delay and 5. Dodge. Hello Jackson, thanks for tuning in. Good to see you, man. I'm currently playing with my audio levels a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I still haven't gotten a chance to really sit down for like, you know, hours and figure out my microphone. So I'm still not fully happy with it. We're still kind of just rocking some kind of settings. But eventually, it sucks because I wanted to get it done before today. Because like Elden Ring streams are like the perfect test streams because you know, it's more laid back. This is also laid back, but in case I get like a really good time, it'd be nice to have the recording. So anyway, I've raised my game audio slightly for Stellar Blade. Just by 2 decibels, like not even... like 10% roughly. And then my mic I'm still playing with as well. Still playing with a lot about it. I think this is fine. Alright. I'm gonna jump into a run. I'm going to jump into a run. Let's go to new game. How are my... Okay, these are my... I did restore my save. Not that it matters. We're going to be restoring my save after any speedrun anyway. But I'll just use this one at the bottom. So we are at 20 minutes. Run start. Yeah, I actually started kind of on time today. We started a bit early, in fact. The past couple Elden Ring streams I've been starting around 4, after 4, like 4:15. But today we did start at about 3:30, so pretty on time, pretty on time. Okay. We're probably gonna have some resets, so I may as well get started now. So that way, by the time anyone who else wanted to tune in joins, I'll probably be like into my actual run for the day. Alright. And I also have... I need to get my snack, hold on. Okay, we have this prepared. So once I get to Matrix, we're gonna be good. I'm good, Pope. Just been playing a lot of Elden Ring, still playing with my mic. Basically all that's been going on for me. Been really busy at work, which has been really obnoxious, but happy to have 2 days off. Wednesday's like my Friday, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and start the run here. 3, 2, 1, start. Oh, hang on, I missed the... That's right, because I switched keyboards. So I'm still not 100% used to splitting on this thing. Oh, and we're also still in Japanese. Let me quit out. I wanted to play in Korean today again. Alright. We've got our correct hotkeys on. Anyway, so the last couple speedrun streams we have worked on our route a lot. The last time we got was like 4:37. Of course, my first speedrun was a 4:30. Our sum of best segments is now down to just over 4 hours, and the goal time that I'm going for is under 4 hours, like 35xx. 35x is, doesn't matter what the rest of it is, just 35x is what I'm aiming for. Alright, so Korean. And, oh, I also should put on skip cutscene UI. I need that on, because we're speedrunning. And that's it, now we're good. Hello, Frank Maznik. It's been in my head very long. Who shot the colony ships in first cutscene? Naytiba? Yeah, they have like mortar Naytiba. You can see the, you can see them in the opening cutscene. They have like these huge mortar type Naytiba. And we're gonna see some of the opening cutscenes, so you can look at it more carefully now. But yeah, there's like Naytiba on the ground that are huge. Basically like cannons. Alright. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, start. Thank you for tuning into the stream, by the way. Now, depending on how this goes, I could see it happening where we do 2 speedruns in one day. But in order for that to happen, we'd have to, like, number one, our first speedrun would have to go perfectly. In other words, not have any resets, so then we can actually finish it. Because then if we finish the first speedrun early enough, like around 8 o'clock, I could do a second one, possibly. That's not usually how it goes, though. We typically have at least a couple resets early on. So, with normal difficulty speedruns, it's a lot easier to do 2 speedruns in one stream, and we've done it a few times. But typically, I think that you can expect Just one speedrun per stream when we're doing New Game Hard. Okay, mental note. Or note to future self. My mic gain is still at 47 decibels. Today I put the game audio up to negative 16.1. Typically it's at negative 18.1, so I raised it slightly. Like about 10%. Just to compensate for how I have my mic set up nowadays. Well, at least this new one anyway. It's a little bit louder. Still not fully satisfied. Still not even fully set up. I might end up changing where I have it positioned as well. But yeah, you see the mortar in the background? That is what's shooting the ships. So here I'm just using Onslaught 4. Just the first 4 hits of it. Exactly, it is a mortar. If you watch the whole, because we skipped most of the cutscene, but if you watch the whole cutscene play out, you'll see how it kind of is shooting into the sky. Alright, here I want to start stepping into the fire a little bit. Alright, that should kill it. I'm gonna go down to the red health. Yeah, that's good. Don't have to go much farther than that. Since this is on hard, we will die to basically anything that Brute does. And all we gotta do is die in one hit. And so it's actually kind of nice as a backup to have that little bit of extra health, just in case this guy gives me some trouble. Alright, so moving on. Yeah, so our health worked out pretty much perfectly there. Since I did end up taking one hit from the Beholder. One of my favorite enemies. Oh, by the way, did you guys see the Switch 2 finally revealed this morning? I saw the Switch 2 official. First of all, I woke up really early for some reason. I got up at like 8, and then I opened up YouTube and I saw, oh look, there's the Switch 2 again. And then I realized, oh my goodness, this is an official video from Nintendo. Then I clicked on it, I watched it, I was like, wow, cool. It's basically, you know, what we've been expecting, what we've seen before. And I was like, wow, this is nice. And I got so excited when I saw the date at the end. It said 2/4, and at first I thought, oh cool, it's in February. Or it was like 4/2, whatever. It was backwards. It said, I believe it's 2/4. So initially I thought it's April, but no, it's actually February. I wish they had just written out February so that there would be zero confusion. Because I got very excited. I was like, wow, in 2 weeks we're going to learn everything about this thing. But no, it's, you know, 2.5 months away. So basically by the time that baseball starts, that's when we'll be getting actual info about Switch 2. Because all they showed is basically everything that we already knew. But still, I mean, yeah, it looks cool. It's nice to see it in HD in all of its glory. I will still most likely be picking up a Switch 2 on release as long as I can get one. If it's really hard to get, I'm not going to chase. I'm not going to go out of my way to get one, but if it's reasonable to get one, I will get one. I guess it depends on what games come out on launch. If there's like a 3D Mario, yeah, I'll play that. Like a brand new 3D Mario, I'd be very hyped about that. Nice. Alright, we got some polymers from that box, which are not useful. We need nano elements. The only thing that matters in this speedrun are nano elements, because those are used to upgrade your exospines. And since I'm gonna be upgrading 3 exospines this whole playthrough, it will be useful to have extra nanos. So you're gonna see I'm gonna pick up some unusual chests that I wouldn't normally grab if this were a like a normal difficulty speedrun. Oh, this guy was stuck behind the petrified guardian. First things first, I always like to sit down first, but the order doesn't actually matter. It's just force a habit that I do it in this order. We need to sit down, watch the cutscene, and then research perfect dodge. That's all we gotta do here. If this was on New Game Plus, you could skip this whole camp. If you were running on New Game Plus. Of course, I've never done New Game Plus runs, so... But just from doing casual playthroughs, I've noticed you can just skip this camp. And I think also... Is the Belial one also skippable? I'm not sure. The one before Belial 1, later in Spire, I don't think you can skip that one. Pretty sure that one's always mandatory. This is like one of the only ones, because this is... Actually, this is the only forced upgrade in the whole game. Literally, because we've done a no upgrades run. So there's perfect dodge. We're at 66% towards our next SP, which is good. That's where we want to be. I'm going to kill this guy because I need more experience. So better safe than sorry with this enemy. Took it somewhat casually there. Just because I kind of need all my health, actually. I really don't want to rest before a Baden. And so depending on how the ambush section goes, I could lose some health. Which of course wastes time. This guy is now aggroed onto us. I'm going to kill him with a stealth kill. Because it's just like the cleanest way. Well, there's 2 reasons. Number 1, it's the cleanest and safest way. Number 2, if I get closer to him and go fight him in the usual spot, like if we were on normal difficulty, and I fought him over there, the thing is, the Hydra could come out of its hiding spot and mess with us a little bit. I need the Hydra to not spawn in until I've already grabbed the chest. Because, you know, I don't want to have to fight it. Because, it wastes a lot of time. So this is perfect. Grab everything here, get all the nanos, and then we leave. And the nanos are relevant for my route. I'm going to be grabbing... Burst Trance, I'm going to be grabbing Eagle Eye, and I'm going to be grabbing Suppression much later. Basically, at the end of the game, I grab the Suppression Exospine. And it helps for Spire. So here is the ambush section. This bit can go really badly. It all depends on how the barrels work out for me. And of course, we just picked up a combo gear, so I'll put it on immediately. Get most of that cutscene. Okay, first things first, I want the big spider to not attack these barrels. Nice. So that worked out pretty much as badly as it could have. That actually really couldn't have gone any worse. That might be worth resetting for. We're going to see how the rest of this fight goes, but... Yeah, I'm just going to reset here. The barrels didn't do anything. Unfortunately, one of them got knocked. They got, like, knocked all the way to the left. I'm just going to do this bit again. It's nice to just do it a few times. After coming back to the game, you know, after a nice week break. So let's see, I'll probably get it perfectly right now. And start walking towards me. I mean, so that's good enough. If I had the rest of my, what's it called? Beta energy, we'd be fine. I'm gonna do this one more time. The beta energy there, I'm pulling up. So like basically from the very beginning of the game, From the point of like when we're fighting Brute, I'm starting to save up my beta energy. I might use one on the creepers, the initial creepers, right before our first doorway that we open up. The Roa one. But I'm saving it for this bit. And by the way, you could also skip this if you wanted to. You could go and research Aerial Blow early. So that was also pretty bad. The big spider strafed away from the barrels. We want the spider to walk into the barrels. Hello, Sinut. Good to see you. Yeah, we started one run where we got our first reset already. At the ambush bit, of course. Classic reset point. So now I'm just doing it a few times over. That was perfect. So there you can see the spider just died. And then the rest of the guys, how many survived? 5? 6 of them? There's one over here, right? Yeah, there's 6 of them. So like with one of these, that basically kills everything. Alright, we're just gonna restart. Maybe we'll just get lucky. Okay. 3, 2, 1, start. Anyway, once we do beat Elden Ring, I think that at that point I'll be playing Stellar Blade like every day on stream. Probably. Because I'm not going to start Jedi until... I want to get my 4-hour run and then start Jedi Fallen Order. I'd rather not be playing that game while trying to speedrun this game, because it'll just mess with me too much. Because I know that game has parries in it. So then the parry timing could mess with my parry timing here, and so yeah, I just don't want to do that. Don't want to mess with it. Hello Aaron, thank you for tuning into the stream. So if this week goes like last week, it's going to be basically practice today, and then tomorrow we'll probably get a much better time. That's usually how things go around here. Which is alright. I'm not really in a rush to get the sub 4-hour run, you know? If we get it, like, by mid-next month, I'm happy with that. If I wanted to get it really fast, I'd be playing this... I would just be grinding this game out every day. Is this your second ride? This is our second reset. So we've reset once so far. Yeah, we didn't have the best ambush section, so I was like, you know, of course the ambush section is less than 10 minutes into the run. So it's always just worth a reset. I have 4 guys to kill here. Onslaught 4 is just enough. Just the first 4 attacks. And then I like to run through the fire. Very tiny optimization, but just run through the fire for that tiny extra tick of damage. Alright, here's our first beholder. Let's see if he's nice. Nice. And this should finish him. Okay, good. Oh, he's still alive. That works. And now we're in the red, so let's go. In fact, wow, you know what I just realized is that the beholders deal a good amount of damage. I should just take a hit from them every time. After 4 dashes, I get my rush. But I can't take that many hits. Yeah, like the beholder deals a good amount of damage. Instead of sitting on the fire so long, like on normal, it's not even really worth getting hit. But on hard, yeah, just get hit. What difficulty? So we're doing New Game Hard speedruns today. That's what I'm going to be doing. That's my new short-term goal. I just want a sub 4-hour run. So we've gotten 2 runs around 3, 2, 1, start. We have 2 runs so far around 4:30. But, you know, they've both been very rough runs with lots of routing, kind of poor planning. We've done it a few times now, so I should have my route a lot better. And then all I gotta do is get like a pretty clean run where I don't really die, and we'll get our sub 4-hour no problem. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out, tuning in on this Thursday. We'll be streaming back-to-back today, tomorrow. And if my microphone sounds a little funny, I'm still working on setting it up. I just haven't had any time. I'm just so exhausted after work. I literally get home from work and I just crash. And it's led to me having like such a bad sleep schedule, but I'm just dead tired every day I get home from work, so I still need to find like a good several hours to really play with my mic as much as I want to. Like today I got a good hour in of playing with it, but it's still, I need another like 3 hours, I'd say. Please stream classic Tomb Raider? I mean, maybe one day if I'm ever desperate for games. We currently have our backlog. My backlog extends into like 2010. That's how long it's been since I've really kept up with video games. But definitely channel members, I definitely take suggestions from them for, you know, for games that they would like to see me play. And we've already got a few suggested. But I know you've asked about that before. I don't really know much about Tomb Raider. I'm not really the person to ask. I played one on 360. I played the 2006 one. And that's about it. Played one growing up, like the demo. I mostly grew up playing like Resident Evil games. That's kind of like that's my genre really, survival horror. And it's funny because I remember playing the demo of Tomb Raider and I was like scared. I forget what it was. I was like, I want to say, I know there was one that I was in Venice, but I must have played a different Tomb Raider as well, where I was in a cave and there were bears and I was terrified of these bears. Anyway. So I'm going to try to get hit by this beholder like once. On purpose. See how that works out. Not the first guy, or maybe the first guy. If he does his single attack, I'll get hit by the single attack. Right here. Get hit by that. Okay, that works. Like, yeah, I think that's good. And then the second guy, I'll get hit by one attack from him as well. Nice. Alright, so yeah, that works out. I gotta take like a tiny little bit of damage from the fire and we're out of there. So I'm in the red. This is ideal. 4 dashes, unlock my rush. 1 and just 1. 1. Okay, so I'm realizing something. The third beholder that I ran into, it's actually kind of sketchy. It's actually kind of sketchy because typically the Thornhead, that's a restart. The Thornhead usually takes like a hit and then he dies on normal. But here the Thornhead isn't free. So the way that this can get out of hand really quickly is that if the Thornhead doesn't die, like it might even be worth spending a slash on these guys. Like here, of course, I spend the slash. Because the Thornhead dies in 1 slash, so that's always nice. Or alternatively, you know what I probably should be doing? I shouldn't set up on the initial beholders. I should set up my damage. I should set it up on the later ones. How do you cancel the attacks? Have you played Stellar Blade? All you gotta do to cancel your attacks, it's a good question. You can cancel out of them with L1 or circle. So everything is cancelable during startup frames. If you haven't played this game, it might not seem intuitive. But if you've played it, I feel like, you know, I think you probably know. You just might not realize that you're doing it. Alright, I'm gonna restart again. 3, 2, 1, start. So with some attacks, it's very, you know, it's nice to be able to cancel out of them, because, like, later hits in a combo might have really long active frames. Exactly, during combat, yeah, so you get it. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and, again, skip the cutscenes. I'm gonna try to set up on the holder number 3. First two I'm just gonna kill. I'm not gonna set up on the fire either. I think it's working out to, like, where I always usually gotta take a hit. I'd rather take a little bit of damage than spend some beta energy. Yeah, I think that one day I'll do a video just talking about the combat, in case it's not obvious. Canceling move while performing, exactly. No, yeah, so, exactly. So with circle or L1, you can cancel out of active frames. If you mean during startup frames. If you mean during active frames, there's no way to cancel out. This game is like a fighting game in that sense. That's one thing I forgot. Man, I forgot to talk about that during my wishlist video. This game could have used a better training mode, and I touched on it slightly with adjusting your damage on your sword, but it could have actually used a training mode where you can select your enemies that you want to face. The only way to select enemies that you practice against is by, like, going through all the different abilities and hoping that you get a different enemy. But it doesn't even, like, tell you ahead of time, like, hey, this tutorial shows you this enemy. And then, man, that would be really nice. Alright, so I did start my timer. I didn't forget this time. That was a good experience. Okay, that was a bad one. There is some luck on how much experience you get from the enemies. Like, that was probably the lowest roll I could have gotten. 5 experience is super low. Usually it's around 8 or 9. We got one at 10 there, we got one at 7, so that's kind of like the usual range. But then one of those enemies gave me 5 experience. Only 5? So insulting. I guess I am setting up a little bit on the fire anyway. But that's it. I'm not going to actually set up more. Kind of weird. I'm assuming I got to take a hit. So I'm hoping that the next beholder sets me up exactly right here. Good shield break. Yeah, so now we're kind of fine. This is good. You know, this might work out where just the health that I'm at right now will put me in one hit of dying. Wait, the Thorn had survived? That's okay. All I gotta do is I just have to be at one hit of dying. That's it. Within one hit. And I think Brute will still kill me in one hit here. I'm not even at red yet, but I don't know. He does a lot of damage. He does a good amount of damage. Anyway, this is going to be a great test. It's worth spending a reset if it doesn't work out. I've never been at this high health running into the brute fight. Do I die in one hit? No, I don't die. Oh, I do die in one hit. Okay, so that's amazing. I actually don't even have to be at red health. Wow. Okay, now I know. We were still in the yellow technically. Alright, well that's just brand new information. So this means that I don't have to be as risky in the beginning. I don't have to set up on the fire. I don't have to stand there waiting on the fire. I can kind of just play normally Usually on the third beholder, I'll get hit once because the Thornhead won't die that cleanly. And sometimes, like, you gotta battle a little bit with the auto lock on. And in that exchange, taking one hit is, like, ideal. Yeah, that worked out. That was good. However, I did run through the fire slightly. Hello, Mark. Good to see you, man. Thank you for tuning in. And happy Thursday. I've just done a couple of resets already so far, mostly in the very, very beginning. This is our second time getting to 807. But I was doing a little bit of experimenting, and actually I figured out I don't have to be at such high health for Brute. I can kind of just get to him at, like, low yellow health, and it works out perfectly. Ooh, I got a potion. That's actually not bad. Potion is kind of useful. Roa. Yeah, man, happy Thursday. I'm excited to have, 2 days off, as always. Damn, these guys are so strong. Ooh, we got a crit. That's awesome. The crit health actually saved me a bit of time. Because I didn't have to do a whole extra startup. How have I been? Well, just extremely slammed at work. It's been pretty obnoxious. Haven't had a chance to play with my microphone as much as I want to. So currently, I'm not that happy with my settings yet because I haven't gotten to fiddle with them as much. But I'll get there eventually. I would say maybe after tonight's stream. Depends how long it goes today. Because what I have to do is I have to sit here for like a few hours and play with my mic. It was borderline to the point where I was just like, man, I'm just gonna use my old mic, just to have like a very relaxing stream where I don't have to think about it. Because currently I'm thinking a lot about where I'm positioned, like in my seat. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a lot to set up. It really is a lot. It doesn't have to be a lot, but in my case, it is actually a lot with what I'm trying to do. Let's just reset again. Yeah, work's been busy for the past like 2 weeks. It's been the worst. I don't even want to talk about it. Sorry, I should have just deflected your question. That's my bad. I really don't want to talk about it. Try to keep the stream as separated from, normal life as possible. Just because I don't want to bring any kind of negativity into it. Because I've talked before about how I don't like my job. My streaming is really an escape, so I don't have to think about it. 3, 2, 1, start. Anywho, so yeah, that's the plan for today. Hopefully we get a sub-4-hour run today. And then between today and tomorrow's stream, play with my mic some more. I'm excited that we're almost done with Elden Ring. Pretty happy about that. 1 week till Rebirth on PC, this is true. Have that pre-ordered as well. Trying to make time to play Remake Part 1 has been also really hard. I was making good progress. Like, I played it like 2 days in a row. Got to Chapter 8. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna beat this game before Rebirth comes out. I don't know about that anymore. I might be playing Remake Part 1 into February. Hopefully by the mid to end of February I can start Rebirth. We'll see. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it, Mark. Hey, Agatoki, thank you for tuning in. Also, hi, Blankets. Did I see you get to Halleck Tree? We did. The last thing I did is that I killed the Tree Sentinel up in the Halleck Tree. I basically just ran around the Halleck Tree for a little bit. I got a few bonfires, killed the Tree Sentinel, and that was it. So I think we've only got like 2 to 3 more Elden Ring streams, right? Potentially as early as next Tuesday, I guess. If it's only 2 more streams, we'll see. Because I'll probably stream on Sunday again. Are you sure you want to do that first next time? Well, yeah, absolutely. I'm just trying to beat the game. I figure we'll finish up the Halleck tree and then continue with the main story. So there, since I'm locked into that Onslaught 4 combo, I just start turning my camera around so that I'm oriented the correct way. 2 long ones or 3 shorter ones, depends on how long I stream. Okay. Yeah, if we assume like 5 to 6 hours like usual. Halleck tree is the hardest area in the game. Really? Interesting. I did that retribution a little bit by accident. I didn't really want to be doing that. Alright, we're through. I did take some damage on the fire. I think it'll be fine. I can still take 1 hit from these guys up front. Good shield break. Yeah, so actually this works out. This is good. Perfect, even better. So, from experimenting last time, I know that if I'm at the very edge of yellow health, I will still die in 1 hit to Brute. But if I'm just, I think that maybe if I'm a little bit above that, I wouldn't have made it in 1 hit. So getting hit there 1 more time was pretty good, actually. We got hit again. That extra hit was not necessary. We would have been good without it. Alright. Also, I want you to get a holy bonk stick for the next main legacy dungeon. I'll remind you on that when you stream Elden Ring. Okay, yeah, let me know. Definitely remind me the day of, otherwise I will absolutely forget. I may even forget mid-stream. That's probably happened before, where someone has reminded me of something, like at the beginning of the stream, to do something later, and I'll just forget by the middle of the stream. Probably has happened. In fact, I think that's happened with even reminders that I've set for myself. In Stellar Blade, doing Stellar Blade stuff. As soon as the camera angle changes there, that's how you know it's time to skip the cutscene. Alright, 807. Again, let's see if this will be our run. This could very well be our run right here. Maybe not our run. At least, if those guys are an indication of how well the rest of the run is going to go. That was pretty rough. Okay, Roa, Roa. I can't see letters today. Man, it'd be really cool actually if we can get this 4-hour run today, because then I could just finish Elden Ring. Like, I really want to complete that game. I'm eager. I'm eager to finish it. We got a crit there, so that should kill. It didn't kill. We got a crit, but it wasn't quite good enough. Because the crits can range a little bit in damage. There is a range to them. Or rather, that is, like, depending on which attack crits. You know, you get more or less damage. I appreciate that, Mark. Hello, Antidoto. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. I appreciate that. Yeah, just, you know, trying to have a chill stream, play some Stellar Blade. It's always fun playing this game. I mean, it's really nice playing it as much as I have been recently. We've streamed it like 2 days per week for the past 2 weeks. So it's been awesome. And I currently have a really fun short-term goal. For anyone else just tuning in, we're trying to get a sub-4-hour speedrun time right now. But it's not like a, you know, it's just like a short-term goal. Like, if I was trying to grind it out, we'd be playing this game every day. We're doing it, you know, I took a week break again, which is obviously not helpful for something of this difficulty. But it's all good. It doesn't really matter too much. Back up. Wait. And 1 and 2. This might be another restart again. You know what's crazy about this guy is that some of his attacks, it looks like they're not even, sometimes I'll knock him with my sword or whatever, and it looks like he's about to attack, but he's not. So, in no world should you ever have to spend a tumbler on that guy. You know, if you're trying to PB like I am. But I'm gonna keep going anyway. There's enough other things that could go wrong or really well to make up for that. Because yeah, that was a slow kill. Hey Juan, good to see you, man. Switch 2 is finally announced, so the YouTube predictors can give it a rest now. Exactly. No, yeah, seriously. When I saw it this morning, I was like, oh hell yeah, it's over. Well, actually, you know what's funny, Juan, is that when I saw it this morning, I was like, oh, another Switch 2 video. And then I was like, oh wow, this is from Nintendo. It's an official video. So it took me a moment to realize. And then I watched it, I was like, okay, cool. That's what we know. But at least now it's official. And for a bit, I was very excited. I thought that the date at the end... I don't know why they use numbers. They should have just put February, I think. But I was like, oh, hell yeah. February 4th? But no, it's actually April 2nd. It's April 2nd that we have to wait. Gonna put on my combo gear. Hope we'll get more humanoid boss fights in the Stellar Blade DLC. Yeah, I hope that we get Stellar Blade DLC. Full stop. If we just get Stellar Blade DLC, that'd be, of course, very fun. Well, here's kind of the make it or break it bit for 807, just this part. How is the mutated creeper going to react? He didn't get hit by any of the barrels. I can try these barrels too. Didn't get hit by any of those. Alright, maybe these. That's just a restart, honestly. That is just a restart again. Alright, well, we're doing a lot of restarts, but that's how it typically goes. 807, restart a bit. Once we get into 807, then we don't have to restart anymore. 3, 2, 1, start. Not hype for Switch 2. Definitely get DLC. They want to capitalize on their success. Well, if we knew everything Shit Dub was thinking, we wouldn't have, you know, anything to get excited about, huh? Raven Backstory DLC would be incredible. Not likely to happen would be sweet. I agree. April 2nd kind of sucks. Gotta wait longer, but I'm definitely doing everything I can to get one before the scalpers get their hands on it. Yeah, I hope that they learn from the Switch 1 and that it's just like a smooth buying process. We'll see. You know, for all we know, they wanted to release it earlier and it's gotten pushed back so much so that they can have lots of supply. And I remember seeing some article somewhere about how they're gonna have like millions of units on launch, right? I want to say it was like 6 to 7 million units. So we should have good supply. I think we'll have good supply. Anyway, I'm not gonna go out of my way. Like, I'm not gonna try super hard to get one. Like, if I can get one, I will. I'll be there, like, on the pre-order websites, but I'm not gonna have, like, I'm not gonna ask my friends to help me get one, you know what I mean? I'll just do the usual stuff. Like, I'll be there on pre-order websites, and I'll, like, use the Hotstock app, and that's it. I'm not gonna go farther than that. I'm not gonna get a bot. I just need one console for myself. That's it. I mean, actually, if they have 2 different SKUs, that would kind of help too. Because if they have 2 SKUs, then naturally scalpers and, like, you know, inhumane people would go for the cheaper one, right? I think that'd be the one that they'd be trying to resell. And they'd buy up tons of that. And actually, if Nintendo's smart, they'll have some kind of preventative measures to help stop the scalpers a little bit. Like, they should make it, like, really annoying to buy one. Or at least not really annoying, but you know what I mean. They should have... They should do more than Sony. I feel like Sony's the worst. Sony is so bad with scalpers. Like the 30th anniversary stuff? Disaster. If they just do more than Sony, maybe it'll be okay. I am... Damn, I did that by mistake. I am kind of curious, though, how much longer after the reveal we'll actually have to wait for the console to launch. Nice crit. That was amazing. That was awesome, actually. Anyway, I'm not going to wait in the fire at all. I'm going to just take some hits on these guys. 2, 3, 4, and then rush. Perfect. Nice, that was a good hit. I'm happy with that. We should be in range, maybe? I don't know. I'm on the edge. Like, if I take an extra hit, I'll be in the red. And then I know I'll die in one hit to anything. But earlier we had one attempt that I had to reset where we did die in the yellow. It was around here, but it might have been like one tick down, like one sliver less of health. Anyway, we're about to find out if this gets me a one-shot kill. Hello, Casey Mad Max. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I wasn't there for the PS5 initial, like, pre-order launch, but I want to say that it was also handled really poorly. No, I survived. That sucks. So we had we had some time lost there. Were any of you guys there for the PS5 pre-orders, like when it came out initially? Because, you know, I just got my PS5 a little over a year ago, so I'm pretty new. But I believe that it was handled the same way that the 30th anniversary controllers and consoles were handled. It was that same kind of pre-order, like the same landing page on the website on PlayStation Direct, and yeah. Today was an announcement, and April 2nd is the Direct, or what the Switch 2 even does. Who knows how much longer we have to wait for after that, yeah. I would think not too long. I would guess, like, maybe... I would guess by the end of April. So that, you know, you can see the console, and then within the next couple of weeks you can decide if you want to pre-order it or not. Of course, everyone watching the Direct will be pre-ordering it, most likely. Heaven forbid you wanted to pick up a 30th anniversary controller as a decades-long PlayStation fan. You know, seriously. Only by some miracle was I able to get mine. So... it's just pure luck, I feel like. Because, I mean, the website was like... it wasn't clear that it was even loading. But, I mean, at least they tell you don't refresh, so that, you know, you don't screw yourself. But at least I was able to get my girlfriend a 30th anniversary controller. And I was able to get myself a 30th anniversary DualSense Edge. So, I mean, I got everything that I wanted. I messed up the input. Whoops. Nice start, nice start. I was really sad. Then got a message 2 weeks later that you could pick up your PS5. Oh, nice. You went to a big local store to order a PS5 the day after the reveal. There were already 130 pre-orders. That's kind of exciting though, isn't it? Isn't it kind of fun to be part of something like that? Like, I feel like if I were able to get a PS5 on launch, if I was interested in console gaming at the time, it would have been kind of hype. It was like, oh yeah, I got this, you know? Don't remind you of the nightmares of 2020. Was it actually that bad? You got your PS5 from a scalper who had to sell it to GameStop, and you got it pre-owned for $340. He had to sell it to GameStop? Damn. That's kind of just desserts, right? You only bought PS5 for Final Fantasy and then checked pre-order and saw Stellar Blade. Wait, but Remake Part 1 was on PS4 also. I think, isn't that how most people played it? I want to say. I know that, I'm actually not sure, I forget when Remake Part 1 came out, but I know it was like around the time of PS5. I'm at 65%. I'm actually kind of low on the experience. That's okay. Alright, anyway. I have to kill that guy because I need the experience for my route. I'm also going to have to pick up an extra body that I normally wouldn't pick up. And it's also important to kill this guy, so I'm going to let him... I'm going to aggro him, let him follow me. Get a stealth kill over here. He actually follows you all the way over here? Interesting. That was pretty quick. That's all we wanted. Now, since we took care of him that way, this Hydra will pop out in the expected way. I'll be able to open this box, no problem. Grab everything. I got 2 Omnibolts there, which is amazing RNG. That's the best possible. So yeah, very nice. Because for this run, I will be getting 2 gear slots. Like, rather, an extra. I'll have 3 in total. Not like a normal speedrun. If we were on normal difficulty, we just need 2 gear slots. But here, I think it's nice to have 3. Bought a PS5 to play Demon Souls. I love that. The Integrate DLC came out only on PS5. Ah, okay, okay. You were there when the store opened? Ordering system is rigged? That's rough. Well, at least you got it now. Hopefully Switch is easier. Maybe Amazon pre-orders will be good. I don't know. If I don't have to go to a store, that's ideal. Perfect. Okay, that worked out pretty well. So we might have a run on our hands. We might have a run on our hands. As long as this goes well. That went about as badly as it could have. But I have a backup, I can use this. What are the odds that this domino effect keeps messing me up? That's actually amazing. The domino effect worked, like, just... I think it's just a reset, unfortunately. We had a good spider section, but then I had the worst possible Guardian, where, like, none of the barrels hit him. If he got to 50% health, whatever, I would just kill him. But dealing no damage to him, that's just unacceptable. so can't really have that. 3, 2, 1, start. Don't worry, I promise, we're gonna finish the speedrun today. It's just getting through 807. Hello, Flipa Tulipa. Thank you for tuning in. Let me just get this cutscene skipped, then I'll read your message. Is it possible to do no damage run? Absolutely. New game normal? Absolutely, yeah. That's something I plan to do, actually. Literally anything is possible. You can do it on new game hard if you're crazy enough. But I'm planning to do new game normal, no damage. Probably just segment it. I'll probably split it up in a few sections. But my plan is to do that for a long walkthrough video. Getting 2 switches. 1 for you, 1 for your mom. Nice. That's like, honestly, once we get this sub 4-hour run, I want to work on no damage, segmented. So like, ideally I would do like 807, then Matrix, then Spire, all as separate segments. And then the last boss gauntlet as another segment. Or honestly, for the last bosses, I don't even care too much. If I do them each segmented, like their own segment, whatever. But I would love to do a clean 807 and then a clean Matrix. At least those 2. That'd make me really happy. And then if we do those 2, we gotta do Spire. Has to be hard AF. Well, it depends on your build. You can make it very easy. There's ways to make it a lot easier. Completely depends on your build. But what I'll be going for is something kind of stylish. Kind of stylish. So since it's going to be a walkthrough, I want to show like repeatable strategies that aren't like crazy or anything. So for example, I might recommend here, for these enemies, shoot these guys, you know? Like this is a good spot to use your, whatever, your missiles, or I don't know, like your laser, use this here for these particular enemies, and then go in and clean up everything else. But I don't want to do too much gun stuff, because I want it to look cool as well. I mean, I want it to be like, very interesting to watch where it's not too slow-paced, so... So there's definitely a lot to think about as well. Because like, for example, with the hives, you know, it might be prudent to just kill them with your guns in Matrix, for example. Might be good to do that, but that might not be it might not be the most fun to watch. And so, like, I might mix in using like beta skills or burst skills certain ways. It's definitely a lot to plan out. It's not just like doing it, it's also planning out the choreography in a way. Perfect, that was a good hit. Oh, hang on, I have Rush. Only a couple of simple games like Animal Crossing, Mario Party, Pokemon Cafe, nice. That's cool that your mom plays games. That's gonna be one of the most fun playthroughs we do. I feel like I could be wrong. I'm predicting now. When we route out no damage, I feel like coming up with those strategies and playing in that way will be so much fun. It'll also make me think about the items more, because there's a couple sections already in the speedrun that we use items. For example, the balance grenades. I use those at the end of the Arisa section, right before Karakuri, but there could be other bits where it's really good. You know, we just don't know yet. I don't know yet. That was a good segment. So that'll be something I gotta look out for. I gotta look out for enemies that have 2 balance. And look out for them enough to the point where I'm like, maybe even routing and buying balance grenades for that enemy. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, that's for sure. Alright, we're 807 once again. Let's see if this run goes well. I'm gonna make a timestamp as if it is gonna go well. Because we've been at it for about an hour now of resetting. Yeah, we got to the Halig tree last time in Elden Ring. We'll make more progress on Sunday, that's the plan. I'll definitely play Elden Ring on Sunday, at least I want to. Unless something goes wrong and I can't. Okay, row your boat. Nice. Man, if I could just get crits on these guys, that'd be so awesome. As soon as I say that, I get a crit on the last hit. Like right here, get a crit? No. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. Hello, Javer. AB. Or A8. Hang on, my eyesight is bad. Oh, A8. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Your mom likes Mario Brothers on Super Nintendo? Doesn't like the new 3D Mario games that much. Maybe, I guess she didn't like the N64 controller. Yeah, my mom doesn't like games at all. My dad, you know, he likes his old arcade games. Atari stuff. Hello, Wake. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, man. You know what? That's totally worth it. I just realized I should spend a triplet on that guy because I think I built some beta energy just from doing assault kills. Wait, I could be wrong. Let me check right now. I don't remember. Does this give me beta energy? It totally does. Oh, dude, I'm leaving value on the table. Okay, I should be doing that every time. So, mental note, for that first cricket slasher before the bridge, just kill him with a beta skill. Just use a triplet or something. Because look, I'm back up to full, basically. That's all I really need. Hang on, where am I going? I got lost for a moment. We're gonna come over here, grab the combo gear, of course. 2 Omnibolts? 1 Omnibolt, that's alright. We don't need 2 every time. It's nice if we get 2, but not a requirement. I mean, that's not worth resetting over, in my opinion. Because we'll eventually get all the Omnibolts that we need. Like, we'll touch enough things to get us to 3 gear slots in total. Put on the combo gear right away. Oh, wait, actually, you know, I got my friend into finally watching TMNT 2003. That series. Now that he's watching it, I'm scared he's going to catch up to me. I got to start Season 3 soon. I got to start Season 3. Maybe I'll start it after today's stream. We'll see. Delay and leave. Well, okay, the big guy got hit with 1 of them. That's pretty good already. That was pretty good. Honestly, I'm happy with that ambush section. There's another one. There's 2 left. Okay, well, could have been better, but... honestly, not bad, not bad. If I get the Guardian in 1 hit, that'll be a good overall ambush section. Let's see. Wait here. Walk away. You know what? That's good enough. Ouch. Okay, so yeah, that took a long time, but I'm kind of tired of resetting. We've been resetting for an hour. Let's just do a playthrough. And it's like, overall, that only wastes, I don't know, maybe... like, that could have been like 20 to 30 seconds faster overall. So, you know, not the absolute end of the world. So I'm just going to keep going. Of course, I'm going to grab my 2 Bitcoins that I always grab right here. As a nice safety net. Alright, that's just 1 Bitcoin. We actually don't even need that. I'm pretty sure we picked up Bitcoins earlier, just by luck. In one of the first boxes when we got to 807. Nice crit. This guy's kind of easy to stun. Kind of nice. Like, he doesn't have much poise. Just doing my basic attacks kind of, it slows him down. It kind of makes him hesitate on his attacks, so that's good. I like that. Oh yeah, we're doing, of course, my marathon strats, so we're going to grab this health upgrade. I'm going to be grabbing 2 total health upgrades, so 6 of these body cores in total. And I'm still iffy on the ones that I pick up. In fact, I think I'm going to do it differently than last time. I'm going to do it differently than last time because I don't really like grabbing the one in the construction zone. You know, there's a Cricket Slasher there. He's kind of whatever. Don't really like running into him, so... yeah, I think that Mark is Raphael. If he were a Ninja Turtle, he's Raphael, in my opinion. I'm going to use this camp in order to research Blink. And when you research Blink, you gotta practice it. It's mandatory, but we can quickly leave the training room, so it's not a big deal. And then as soon as you hear the music change, you can buffer your L2 input and switch over to start upgrading the next upgrade that I'm getting, which is, in my case, Ambush. And now we've got Abaddon. Let's try to get a good Abaddon. Let's not restart on Abaddon. As long as I don't die, it'll be good enough for me. I can always rest at the camp if anything. I'll try to be smart with my beta energy usage. Alright, so far so good. There was our first retribution. I can still spend probably 2 more triplets. At least 1 more. I'll do 2 more triplets. Because I don't want to be wasting beta energy. Yeah, I'm gonna do... yeah, we're good here. Maybe 1 more. Alright, now that's it. I'm gonna start saving up now. Just in case. I'll even do the retribution. Alright. The thing is that I want to have 2 triplets, and I do right here. I have at least 4 bars. Because I want to have 2 triplets for when he goes into phase 2. You might think, what's the point of attacking him right here? Well, I keep building up beta energy. Although I'm not dealing damage to him, it's still nice to get more beta. Okay, these are the two lightning attacks that I want to interrupt every time, because they're very slow. One, two, back up. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 3. Interrupt that. Any kind of lightning attack is just a big waste of time. I should heal. His lightning attacks, like if he does the one where it actually does lightning bolts and you have to run away, very, very slow attack. There is a strategy you can use as well with the barrels, but I haven't practiced that. It's something I should practice at some point, but it's pretty hard to do. I think it's hard to repeat, so I don't know. I feel like we just are going to fight him normally most of the time anyway. That's kind of what I would rather practice, because in a marathon, I don't know if I can even rely on doing the barrel strategy. I could be wrong. Maybe it is consistent, but from what I've seen, it feels not consistent. Okay. Probably are not going to have any more time for another retribution, but I could be wrong. Maybe we will. There's lightning. Always got to have at least one triplet on deck ready to go to interrupt that. Let's just finish him off with this. That works for me. Alright, so we lost some time there, but it's all good. I think I mostly lost time on my ambush section, because I did have to fight the... I had to fight the Guardian. Was excited for Switch 2, but the YouTube predictors kind of ruined it for you. Yeah, there was definitely a lot. It was a huge overflow. Just so much, because I mean, everything was already out there. So it was just like free content, you know, people were... There were enough people just excited that they would just be searching up whatever and watching whatever, right? So I totally get it. It can be fatiguing seeing so much and just wanting the actual final reveal. So I'm glad that we got it already. So at least that section, that era of rumors is over. You know what? I say that, but watch there be just a whole nother wave of like now predicting exactly what they talk about on the 2nd of April. And it's just a whole nother wave of the same thing. Of course, I don't want that. I'll just wait patiently. Did that hurt him at all? No, it didn't. Unfortunate. If I got him with at least one of the barrels, that would have been pretty nice. Okay. I remember, I think it was during our last run that we did use the barrels on him, and it worked out pretty well. I liked how it felt. Definitely lots of optimizing I could do. Just for this particular section, there's a lot of optimizing you could do here in the parking tower. Because Yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, I think that targeting the cricket boomer, the projectile guy first is good. I think that's good. I think it's just safe to do that. But then if you're careful, if you study the guy enough, you could probably consistently get a stealth kill on that cricket slasher that I spent, 20 seconds fighting or something. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this guy does not follow me. He did follow me the other day, like, at least once. And I was like, damn. Kind of unlucky. Typically, the dozer will not follow me over here, but he did the other day, so it was kind of rough that happened to us. Come on, guy, just fight me over here. Just in case the dozer comes around the corner, I want to be a little bit safer. Alright, so luckily the dozer did not chase us. I can get my health upgrade for free. This is the second one that we're getting at 807. We'll get one more right before Gigas, just to have some protection for that fight, and because I'm working towards 2 health upgrades. Now, can I get a stealth kill on this guy? That'd be awesome. Yes, I can. That worked out. Here is an Omnibolt, also relevant because I'm going to want 3 gear slots in total. And then I'm also going to grab this drone upgrade module. I got 2 Omnibolts there, I think. So once this guy's ready to pop, I just leave him for a moment to open the door and then go back and get the stuff. Very tiny optimization that I think is always worth doing. Now, let's try to get the stealth kill on this guy, because the other day I did mess this up as well. I do not want to have to fight the dozer. Such unnecessary risk, you know? Nice. Okay, I'm going to get the chest behind me, and then grab the fusion cell. These are more nano elements. The blue ones are the ones that matter. We care about the nanos. The polymers don't matter. Those are just for costumes. But the nano elements do matter a lot, because I'll be upgrading 3 separate exospines. So we're going to grab this body. Now we're at... Yeah, this will put us over. We're good. Okay, that's enough. So you can see we have the 3 SP. I just need 3 SP, so we're good. The body might have been unnecessary, but better safe than sorry. You know, we got it. We got it anyway. It'll help. Probably later. That was pretty good swimming. Here, I gotta take kind of a wider turn so I can do 2 sprints underwater. I didn't mean to go up that high, though. Anyway, oh, hold on. What? I pressed the wrong... We did this earlier as well. Whoops. Maybe I have some kind of repressed dyslexia. Maybe light dyslexia. That's the second time I've messed up a code today. Alright, here I'm grabbing Beta Chain. Critical upgrade for my route. And that's all we need from here. Just Beta Chain. And I'll also... Well, I guess that's not the only thing. I'm also going to grab a weapon upgrade, since we did kill a Baden. Oh, hang on. I'm a fool. I should have used my weapon core before a Baden. That would have made the Baden fight a little bit faster. I just forgot. I forgot that we have one. This is why it's good to play your video games, more often than once a week. So that's one mistake that I shouldn't make next time. This is 3861. I just forgot that we have a weapon upgrade before bed, and damn. Yeah, welcome to the Dyslexia Brothers. Now it's both of us. Anyway, so my Abaddon fight could have been a bit faster, but it's all good. It was still good enough. It was good enough to not reset. That's all we're really going for. Because I have enough slack in my previous times that I can get a sub 4 hours, as long as I just don't really die too much. I can even die a little bit, just not too much. If we don't dilly-dally, we'll get sub 4. When Pokemon Legends Zeta A was announced, I realized I gotta do another shiny living dex for that game. Shiny living dex? Wait, are you saying that you get a shiny for every Pokemon? You get all of them? That's crazy. But isn't it more... It's kind of doable if you do it like in Let's Go, right? Because in the Let's Go games, it's a lot easier, I want to say, because you can just get capture combos. Or catch combos. Like, just playing casually, I got like a couple shinies. Which was cool. Anyway, so now we're in the flooded commercial sector. Love this area. Amazing music. We were listening to this music earlier today. Wait, were we? What was I playing? I don't remember. In the intro stream, I think I was playing flooded commercial sector, but... Probably was. Maybe it was something else. So this guy you don't have to kill. It's optional. We can just run behind him. You were farming once in Monster Hunter and someone crashed on you? This is AAU Oboe. Yeah, we're low on health. Don't worry about it though. We'll be fine. Because I'm about to get more health. We are about to get more health when I get to the memory tower, so that's gonna solve all of our problems. It looks sketchy, but trust me, it's not. Although, you know what's funny is that one time, this only happened once in my career playing this game. Casually, streaming, everything. It only happened once, but it did happen once, where I got shot down by a random enemy just trying to, what's the word? Just trying to get across those poles. I was like, damn. That was aggressive. But it hasn't happened since then, so honestly, it's probably extremely rare. If it's happened only to me, if it's happened once in like hundreds of attempts going through there, can't be too common. By the way, you do get an autosave right here, and there I grab a Bitcoin. But if you were to die right now, the game would put you at that camp, even though I didn't touch the camp. Damn, relax. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and backstab this guy. So if I were to mess up this backstab, we'd be screwed. Luckily, I didn't mess up the backstab. This enemy is also optional. If you're just very careful, you can get in here. Honestly, you don't even have to be walking like that slowly. But it's all good. Anyway, if you can avoid fighting him, it's better, I think. But, I mean, it worked out. Had I managed to stealth past him, I would have killed him anyway, but just on the way out. I would have stealth killed him. So, I would get the experience anyway, We just did it the slightly slower way. I did it last time. If you check the last speedrun we did, I did get that guy, no problem. I think it's because I slowed down, actually. I normally don't slow down like that. Which is a little funny, because in my effort to illustrate, hey, look, you don't have to kill this guy, we ended up having to fight him. Hey, Magnamic, good to see you, man. Thought by to say hi. Be back after the Starship Flight 7 launch. Nice. Well, enjoy, man. Thanks for tuning in. You also need the legendaries? Oh yeah, grinding for legendary shinies also seems absolutely miserable. For example, that means I need a shiny Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard in your box to count. That's some dedication. There's 242 Pokemon, and some are shiny locked, and some are close to impossible to get shiny without another game or event to get shiny. Dude, that's insane. I could never ever have that kind of patience. That's amazing. Maybe one day I'll be that passionate about something. Because that's gotta take like hundreds and hundreds of hours. Or thousands, probably. I guess it depends how long each one takes. How long... Because, like, also for the starters, that seems, like, brutal, too, right? You gotta restart. Depending on the game, it might take a while just to get to the starter selection part. So if you're restarting... Oh, wait, I guess you could save before you open it. Never mind. But still, you gotta do, like, a hard reset every time. I feel like starters is, like, the worst. That must be a pretty nasty grind. Hard reset every time. Hardest Pokemon to hunt are female Combi, Distortion only Pokemon, and Burmy, and... You're listing Pokemon, I have no idea what they are. Must be a recent gen. Oh, but yeah, notice how we got our tumblers and our health back. Since we're talking about Pokemon, it's pretty much like a mom heal. Like in Gen 1, you know, before Victory Road, you get a mom heal for free. Well, this is like a mom heal. So just going down into the memory tower, you get all of your tumblers back, you get full health, and this happens a few times throughout the game. And the next time it happens is right before Stalker, no, right after Stalker. That is the next time that it happens. Oh, by the way, I do have, since I got an extra gear slot, because we got lucky, I'll put something on. I'll put on fixed damage. Let's do Corruptor, see how it goes. One and 2, 3. One. We want to do as many retributions as I can. 1, oh, and 2, 3. He was being so passive there. That was weird. Why is he being so passive? Alright. So anyway, we're going to want to do as many retributions as I can. We already took a hit, which is not a great start. Let me heal up just to be safe. The blinks are favorable. If you get a blink, you can do a full combo, guaranteed. So that's pretty good. And then we're basically just going to mix in beta chains as much as I can. There, as you can see, he's stunned. So whenever you do a blink, interrupt that. Yeah, that was greedy. Don't gotta get that greedy. Just keep it simple with Corruptor. 1 and 2, 3. I'm gonna heal again. Shouldn't have to be healing so much during Corruptor, but I guess it's our first day back. 1 and 2, 3. The fixed damage gear that I put on is very marginally helpful, but it is still worth putting on. So if you have the extra gear slot, if you got it early, in case you got good RNG on the Omnibolts, then just use it, you know. 1 and 2, 3. Nope, always interrupt that. That's the worst attack. 1 and 2, 3. If he does the fountain, it wastes a lot of time because you essentially have to run away from him. You can't really be in his face when he's doing the fountain attack because he drops acid all over the place and it's just really sketchy. One. One. Nice. So blink means a free onslaught 4. Not exactly free that time. Oh, so that was risky. I guess that's like the one thing you can do. One and 2, 3. He's being so passive. 1. So weird. He's done that a few times today. Where he's just like waiting on his next attack. I don't like that. It makes me feel uncomfortable, you know? Alright. That's Corruptor. Hope they change the shiny sound because the Arceus shiny sound literally is making your head turn when you watch videos. Hey Kaneki, thank you for tuning in. Last Pokemon game you played was probably Emerald. You know, actually, come to think of it, I do own a copy of a Gen 3 game. I own a Ruby. I do have it on my GBA. I thought I didn't own any, but I was wrong. I do have Emerald. That's the only one, though. So anyway, if you did want an extra drone upgrade module, there is one over there, just past that sign where it says Smiths, up there, next to that light. You see it. You can get one over there. It's just like out and about. It's just a loose drone upgrade module. So right after Corruptor, you can do a tiny bit of platforming and grab that if you care to. Depending on your route, like if you were trying to get missiles, for example, you might want that. But I don't want that. Okay, so this is the construction zone. Hopefully I get some nice stealth kills here. Stealth kills can make or break this section, kind of, honestly. Which is crazy, but like, it's legit. The stealth kills save a lot of time. And they're also just less dangerous than fighting the Cricket Butchers, because the Cricket Butchers are kind of nasty. They're kind of nasty enemies. They're so nasty, I'm gonna fight this guy over here just to be safe. Now I wait over here, let him turn around, and then I approach. Once he's like almost at the end of his cycle. Not just yet. Not just yet. This is where I go in. They kind of have eyes in the back of their head, so you gotta be a little bit mindful of that. But anyway, after this, you're kind of home free. That's the scariest one. Like, if you die at the next one, it's not as big of a deal. Dying here would suck. So, of course, we're going to take the elevator down with that stealth kill. Grab the camp, and now this camp will let us respawn here in case we die. And we are going to die on purpose. We do a death abuse here. It's like one of the only ones in the game, I believe, yeah. But now I'm going to go grab an Omnibolt chest first. Down here. I got 2 Omnibolts, very nice. And I got a couple of Nano Elements as well, so it's not only Omnibolts. That helps our cause to get stronger too. We didn't get the stealth kill on this guy, but whatever, don't sweat it too much. See, that was already way too sketchy for me. You can get a stealth kill on that guy. That one's less important, but since the creeper happened to also get in on the action, it made it more sketchy. So yeah, not ideal. In fact, I'm going to check to see if I have a potion. I might have one. I may not. I don't know. I'll check after the cutscene. Because I do have to fight a big guy in a moment. A heavy guardian. Not big guy. They're called heavy guardians. And I have to fight a cricket butcher if things go poorly. But there's our ID card. It was, of course, the last pickup. Now, if you're doing this on New Game Plus, there is a skip that you can do here to avoid fighting the cricket butcher. But either way, you do have to fight the heavy guardian, so keep that in mind. But anyway, this is a new game, so we gotta fight everything. At least I have I'll have 2 beta chains saved up, so that's good. So right now he is not facing me. He is facing me, actually. I gotta wait for him to turn around. Nice. Now just gotta kill the heavy guardian. One and 2. One, 2. Oh man, unfortunate. That's a legitimate death. That is going to waste at least a minute. At this stage, though, we've been streaming for an hour. I really don't want to keep resetting, so I'm just going to go back. Of course, it's a big time waste, but the stage we're at, we can still sub 4 if the rest goes well. So we just took some unnecessary hits. We took a lot of unnecessary hits on Corruptor, honestly. That was... If my Corruptor fight didn't go so poorly, we would have been fine, I think. Hey, at least I got a double stealth kill on this guy without wasting too much time. Interrupt that. One and 2. That hurt. The blink will finish it off. Okay, the blink didn't finish it off, but it almost did. So now we'll just drop down, Death Abuse, go back to the camp. In total, we wasted like a minute or so. Not enough to reset. If my time was already sub 4 hours, then that's probably a reset. Probably would be. Okay, now let's not forget anything here. I'm going to grab my damage upgrade. Number 1. I'm going to also make sure I grab Aerial Blow, very important. And I gotta grab Lightning Rush and Infinite Rush. Those are the 3 things I'm grabbing. Aerial Blow is for a skip. The other ones are just useful for... just to make the Gigas fight smoother. Since Gigas has some attacks where he does like to run away from you, that's why I'm grabbing Infinite Rush. And it also helps for navigating the Wasteland just after Gigas. All you have to do here is hold down the right analog stick for like a few seconds, just to there, roughly. That might have been even too much. The other one, you don't have to touch at all. Yeah, that was fine. Anyway, so unlike last time, I'm not grabbing the one over to the left, the health upgrade. Instead, the health upgrade that I'll grab later is the one in the section right after Juggernaut, in the swimming area. But we're still going to finish our 1 health upgrade in 807 by grabbing this one. So to make this easier, I'm just going to run off the edge. That'll de-aggro the enemies. And if you do it fast enough, they won't even be close enough to you to where like they'll notice you again. So I can grab a health upgrade here. That makes 1. So the one that I grab later is going to be the one before Stalker, the one after Juggernaut, and then the one before Taki. So all 3 will be in Matrix. And that'll make a second health upgrade. And the second one is just for like extra insurance. It's nice to have for sure. It's definitely nice. And the reason I'm trying this out is because last time we grabbed the one in Construction Zone, it was like, you know, we had to wait a little bit because there was the Cricket Slasher in the way. I didn't really like that too much. This feels kind of clunky a little bit. What's the rarest Pokemon y'all got legendary-wise? Dude, I have like no Pokemon, basically. I just get the basic ones, the ones that you do when you're playing through the story, you know? I mean, I got all the legendary dogs. I did do all the dogs in Crystal when I played through Crystal. That was fun. I did them in Soul Silver as well, but... honestly, that was one of the most epic moments. Playing through Pokemon Crystal and just running into Entei. My first dog was Entei. Seeing that for the first time was, like, amazing. It was so hype. And the music, too. The music that plays when you fight the legendary dogs. Oh my goodness. Loved it. Alright, so same thing. We're jumping off the edge here to de-aggro the enemies. So that we can do our skip easier. Well, no, we have to press the button. That's the reason we do it. I gotta press the button to do the skip. And then we can get across easier. Alright, so for here, this one you kind of just gotta get a feel for it, but it's basically like this. I don't know, it's not very helpful, I know. But I do have a video on it in the spreadsheet, and you can just watch it over and over. I'm happy that I didn't forget how to do that. Okay, grab this stuff. I got a lot of Bitcoins there, so as a backup, you can also grab Bitcoins there, possibly. It depends if you get good luck. Like, because I grabbed them from a couple of camps earlier. There's always a Bitcoin in front of every camp, just so that you always have a way to activate the camps. But you could alternatively just grab the Bitcoin and not, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to activate the camp. I don't know why you actually activated the camp. There was no need to, because we're just going to go straight into the fight. Yeah, I still have the fixed damage. Alright. Oh, you know what? No, I can make it better. Sorry. I am going to put on Shield Destruction. That's definitely better in this case. Shield Destruction will help just make the fight a little bit faster. So, put that on if you have it. In fact, you always have it because you get it from Corruptor. So, it's a guarantee that you'll have it. One and two. One. Nice interrupt. That was the perfect use of Incursion 2. 1, 2, and 3. 1. That didn't interrupt him, unfortunately, because the hitbox didn't work out. But it's okay. One. I need to quickly relearn the timings. One. I'm way too fast on some of them. 1, 2, and 3. That was way too fast. 1. And by when I say fast, I mean I'm early. So, yeah. We haven't fought Gigas since last week. So I gotta quickly remember these parry timings, because the bite will take a really long time if I don't get any retributions. 1. One, nice. This is like the first harder fight in the run. You know, Gigas has enough of a moveset. He's got like the scary unblockables where, yeah, you could just die. So, even with the health upgrade that I got, it can happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Just early again. 1. Interrupt that. Although you shouldn't interrupt it. If you can get a blink, just do the blinks. The blinks are always good, because you get the stun. The stun is free, you know, it's included. 1. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump, and 5. I got a nice crit there. That was cool. 1. Alright, so I managed to save the Retribution, which is perfect. So I'll get some free damage to start phase 2. One, nice. Just trying to play a little bit cautiously since I'm not at all warmed up for this guy. In fact, all the bosses after this, I'm also going to be like learning again. I don't literally mean learning, I just mean that it's been a week. And since I play for most of the run without focus boost, you got to be kind of precise with your timings. 1, 2, and then no dodging required. I can actually do the blink. Oh, how nice it is not to be doing a challenge run. The luxury of having blink available is awesome. One and 2. One. Dodge, nice. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. 1. Do the 5 string again. I would love that. 1. Alright, well, he didn't do the 5 string again, but that's okay. 1. 1. I'm being cautious. I am. I really don't want to redo the fight. So I'm looking for his 5 string. 1. In fact, that was quite reckless. I'm gonna spend this opportunity to heal, because I just don't want to die. 1. Nice. That was the 5 string. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunate. 1. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Land. 3 more attacks. Then do the retribution. Alright, I'm going to start spending my triplets. This fight's going a little bit slowly, but not too bad. And might I remind you that we actually did die during construction zone, so an unplanned death. 1, 2, and 3. Do the blink for free. Nice. 1. 5 string. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump and 5. 1. Nice, good interrupt. 1. 1. Alright, and that's Gigas. It was fine. I got a gold split, I think because I must have normally... Where do I normally lose time? Whatever, I guess I haven't had a good Gigas split yet. Like, I must have had... My previous ones must have included a death, so... But yeah, that was pretty rough. I was missing a lot of parries there. You know, honestly, if you're doing the speedrun at home, it is worth it to just jump in to boss challenge a little bit, I think, just to practice a tiny bit before you start doing runs. Because it might bite me later. I might be like, oh damn, I'm rusty on timings for X boss. Might screw me up a little bit. But that's also why I'm doing marathon strats, grabbing the extra health upgrades just to make it even safer. This is one of those games where playing more often is great. Like if you could play like even just like with 1 day breaks, like if I streamed Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I played those 3 days, I would have really good runs by Friday, I feel like, you know? Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it ended up okay, despite my death. So like, despite my death getting the ID cards, my previous best split definitely must have had a death at Gigas, so that's why we still got a gold split. So that just goes to show you how much time I actually have to make up. I have all sorts of splits like that. Like, there's plenty of splits where I haven't gotten a good split yet, you know what I mean? Arceus is one of your favorites? Isn't it? It's Arceus, right? I think I'm saying it wrong. I should just go watch like a promotional video. Like, if I watch like any of the Nintendo Directs about Legends Arceus, I'm sure they pronounce it the correct way. I just don't know if it's Arceus or Arceus. And I've probably asked on stream before and I've already forgotten. It's either Arceus like Mark, or it's Arceus like what's the word that's like arse? Like the way British people say ass. Arse, right? Something like that. I was gonna say, where's my Ice Dragon Pokemon? There's Ice Dragons? That's crazy, because Ice is strong against Dragon type, I know that much. I know that you use, like, Frost Punch against Dragonite. In it. It's Arceus? Oh, it isn't. I thought it was... Where? I swear, I feel like I've heard other people say Arceus, and I wasn't sure which one's correct. And I just get confused because I'm not in the community. I don't really know enough. Okay, a few things here that we gotta do in Xion. Before I forget, I'm gonna say them out loud so I don't forget. It is Arceus? Okay, that's cool. So, now that we're in Xion, after we do the whole Presence Chamber stuff, I'm gonna do the whole cutscene, whatever, dialogue, blah, 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 blah. After that, I'm gonna grab a chest that has a bunch of nano elements in it. It is just across from when you exit the Presence Chamber. And then after we exit the Presence Chamber, grab the chest. Then we'll do the usual stuff. We'll go talk to Kaya. And after Kaya... No, sorry. I missed a step already. I'm glad I'm talking through this. After... Okay. We'll do the cutscene. Dialogue. Done. Go to the Presence Chamber. Once we exit the Presence Chamber, inside the little restaurant... So, like, just as you exit to the right, there's a little restaurant there with a bunch of chairs and tables. In there is an Omnibolt chest. Grab that. Then, run across the Times Square. Or run across the city square. Grab the chest that has the nano elements in it. Then, go to Kaya. Do the Kaya stuff. Do everything normally. Do the whole shooting tutorial. Then, run behind the Tetrapod. Grab the other Omnibolt chest. Then, use the repair console. That way I can get my gear slot. I can get my upgrades, so I can get shotgun for my drone. And I'll also... I don't need to use the weapon upgrades, though. Weapon upgrades are... There's no point. Actually, no, there is a point. Sorry. If this were on normal, you don't need it. You may as well just wait until you get your weapon core from Maelstrom and then use them together at the same time. But since this is on hard, the extra damage on our sword does matter, specifically just for fighting Quiel. Just Quiel, that's all it's relevant for. So it is good to use it. But then that's it. Oh, and I'll be buying ammo too. I'll be buying ammo for my shotgun, because I'm going to be using that immediately. And that's about it, I think. I'll buy 2 WB pumps as well, because I just like to have 2. There are episodes where they literally say both names. Version 1 Pokemon, so it's okay on how you want to say the name. Okay. There's a legendary called Qrem. It's an ice dragon. Is that like a brand? Is that for the next... Is that like the current games that aren't out yet? Wait, did a new game come out this year? I mean, 2024? Or are the most recent ones still Scarlet Violet? Oh, he's older? Oh, okay. I see. Alright, Hypercell time. Might buy Switch 2 if you can do steady 60 FPS to play Monster Hunter Rise. Isn't Monster Hunter Rise on PS5 though? Or do you actually want to play it mobilely? You know what I just realized? Actually, it makes sense. Never mind. I was going to say, they didn't change the shape of the Joy-Con at all. I was slightly expecting them to maybe have more ergonomics on it. I feel like there is a way they could have creatively put ergonomics and not just had it completely flat without compromising the whole, like, you know, break off a controller like a Kit Kat to give to someone to play. But, I believe it's all flat in the back. So it's like, just it's basically just a bigger Switch. Kind of like a, you know, what you would expect an upgrade to be. Might want to play it on the fly. Might want to play Monster Hunter Rise. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you're ever, like, I don't know, running errands that take a long time, or if you have free time at work, I guess, it can be nice to play on your Switch. You know, when I first got my Switch, I did that. I took my Switch to work. But, you know, after doing that a few times, I stopped. Because it's really not that comfortable for me. But I have, like, medium hands. My hands aren't large. However, I guess if you have larger hands, it's even worse. So I don't know who the Switch is really comfortable for. It really is just a compromise because of the, you know, convenience. Which is a reasonable trade-off. It's totally reasonable, you know. But yeah, for like, after the first year or so, I only ever used my Switch docked. Maybe like after the second, by the end of the second year, I was done using it portably, completely. Alright, anyway, I'm going to go over here, like I mentioned. So we got the one Omnibolt chest. Then I'm going to run over this way, grab the code inside of the dumpster, which is this dumpster. There's the 00KKE code. We're going to use that over here. And this will give us infinite nano elements. Like, this is so much. This is all we need pretty much for the rest of the game. Even some extreme nanos. So everything works out with my route. However, I will still grab one more chest because while I think this one is enough, just in case, I'm going to grab one more. Because the one that I'm going to grab costs, like, no time at all. It's in Altess, and I'll point it out, of course. Anyway, so we're going to go ahead and talk to Kaya, genuinely the most important NPC, because she gives us the double-edged gear, which is our biggest damage increase that we get throughout the game. Alright, anyway. We have a Kaya emoji too. I got the Kaya emoji because we always talk to her. Like every speedrun, we have to talk to her, you know? Not just for buying the double-edged gear, but for to progress the story. Because she has some part for Adam's tetrapod. So, since she is such a familiar face, she deserved an emoji, I feel like. Alright, so now we're going to talk to her again. Careful not to mash too much, otherwise you'll start the dialogue on her, You'll start the dialogue on her bike, which will slow you down. In fact, since I'm planning to buy 2 WB pumps anyway, I should have bought them from Kaya. It's prudent to buy them from Kaya. The reason is that if you buy them from the tetrapod like I'm about to, the tetrapod shop only has 3 available. It's not unlimited like Kaya. Kaya, you can buy infinite WB pumps from. So, since I'm going to buy them anyway, I should have gotten them from her. And that's something I should do in future runs, just as a safety precaution, because while we never run out of places to buy them from, it still makes sense. We're in her shop anyway, just buy them from her, you know? So, anyway. There's actually a player who uses Joy-Cons on Call of Duty and he's mad good. I think I've seen that guy. I think I've seen that, and it is crazy to watch. No! There we go. I got it on the second pass. I was slow to set up. You've seen a fish beat Souls games? Yeah, I saw the goldfish who beat Elden Ring. I didn't like watch all of it. The full playthrough is probably on there somewhere on YouTube, but I've only seen clips of it on Instagram, and it is crazy to see. It's actually amazing. Anyway, here's the other Omnibolt chest. Wow, we got a lot of Omnibolts. All these had 2 of them. That's amazing. I'm gonna Death Abuse to just spawn over here. Talk to Lily. Use their repair console. get my shotgun upgraded. And then later we'll be grabbing... what's it called? We'll be grabbing the explosive shells, of course. Yeah, there's my Omnibolts. We've got 3 slots now. We're overpowered. I don't need any upgrades just yet, but I will grab shotgun ammo, slug ammo, and I'll buy 2 pumps. Then I will equip my... Actually, I don't have to equip anything. Never mind. I'm just going to wait until we get to... I'll wait until we get the Eagle Eye. Well, actually, I'll put it on now. Never mind. I can put Double Edge on. Just kidding. We have this. So, I'm going to be using Shield Destruction Gear, level 1. I'm going to be using Double Edge Gear, 1 star, of course. Those 2, amazing. For my 3rd one, I'm just going to leave on the combo gear for now. Later, after we kill Juggernaut, I can grab Shield Destruction level 2 from him. Well, not from him, but just after him. After you do the slide. After Juggernaut, you slide down, and then there's a little platform in front of you at the bottom of the slide. That chest has Shield Destruction Gear level 2. I'm going to use that for Taki. And then later, once we fight Belial too, I'll get the Shield Destruction level 3 from him. So that's the plan. And then once we fight Unidentified Naytiba, we'll be getting the Speed Gear. Or if you prefer, the Combo Gear level 3. You could use whatever you like better. Oh wait, I'm lying. At the beginning of Spire, I actually do pick up the Perfect Combat Gear. I'll be using that one actually. I'll be using that one over one of the Shield Destruction Gears. Because it's nice. It's a nice, clean 11.5% extra damage. But anyway, that's pretty much the gear slot route that I'm going to be doing. Pretty straightforward. We don't really... I don't go out of my way for any gears. The one that I go most out of my way for is like the one after Juggernaut, which is not even that out of your way, but it's kind of out of your way, sort of. The other ones are literally in your path. Because the UN ones are just on the UN loot, you know, you can't really miss them. The Belial one, part of Belial's loot, can't miss that either. Well, technically you can. If you ignore the loot completely, you could miss it, but you would never do that because you really want the weapon cores. The weapon cores are very useful. Obviously. It's just like, you know, consistent damage upgrades. So, when you pick those up, you get the gears too. Alright, Wasteland. Now, there is a whole separate route that you could do. I think that in my very first speedrun of New Game Hard, I did go the weird route. And the reason I do that is because the first route that I had seen of this playthrough was going out of its way to grab the missile launcher, which I don't really like using, but you might like using the missile launcher. So if you do want to use it, there is a way to get it pretty quickly, early on. Just instead of going this way, you would go left. When you enter the Wasteland, you'd go left, go through that path. There's a chest that has a ton of nano elements inside of it. Or sorry, no, it has drone upgrades too. So it's like 3 drone upgrade modules. And you do that, then you can get your missiles fully upgraded if you wanted to use upgraded missiles. But yeah, I'm not going to. Anyway, so that's a whole lot of exposition. I just pretty much explained the whole route. I'm going to go ahead and jump over my shipping containers that I love jumping over. If you wanted to, you could just fight the enemies instead. I like jumping this way though. Makes me happy. So within like 7 seconds, this should exit combat. People speedrunning Monster Hunter and beating Fatalis in under 9 hours. That sounds very efficient and planned out. That sounds like, you know what that sounds like? It sounds like a Final Fantasy speedrun, where it's a lot about just the planning. And I really respect the planning. I don't plan too much for speedrunning this game. A lot of it is kind of just... I could plan more. When we were doing normal speedrun grinding, I did plan more. For this run, it's still kind of just fluid. Like, for example, I haven't completely figured out exactly when I get all my upgrades. I kind of just feel it out every time. All I know is that I want to get Repulse before Stalker. That's, like, the most important one. Hello, Russian name. Thank you for tuning in. Hi to you. We're doing New Game Hard runs right now. And for anyone else just tuning in, my current short-term goal is I'm trying to get a sub-4-hour run. So that's the plan. I'm gonna heal up here just in case. Now let me go ahead and put on my Eagle Eye. Bam. Put my shotgun ammo on. We'll try to get a clean Quiel over here. Ideally, so what I'm gonna do is go for a I'm gonna get her groggy. Once she's groggy, I'll shoot her 4 times and then do a retribution. And if we do that like twice, that should be enough to kill her, I think. Something like that. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Damn it. Unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Retribution. Alright, and from here, just keep it going. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Alright, hopefully that works out. That was good. We only messed up the first parry, so nice. The only game that I would try to speedrun that would be super long is Mario Galaxy. 5 or 6 hours. For either Mario or Luigi playthrough. Playing both would double that time, gotcha. I've never, I haven't played Galaxy yet. I know, the thing is I didn't have a Wii, but I want to play Galaxy. I actually bought the 3D All-Stars collection, I just haven't gotten to it. It's another game on my backlog that's seemingly infinite, I didn't even finish playing through Mario 64. Dude, I'm so bad at playing video games, dude. I literally just start them, get through a tiny bit, and then let them sit forever. Gosh, I should play Mario 64. Because I was trying to play them in order, so I gotta do Sunshine. Never played Sunshine either. That's because I didn't get a GameCube until, late. I only really bought a GameCube to play Resident Evil games. So, I never got Galaxy as a kid. Or, as a young teen, I guess. That's when I got my GameCube. No, I would have been about 12 years old. I wasn't even a teenager yet. Love Stellar Blade and have finished it, playing it again at the moment. This is your favorite and very nice story and gameplay. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Hello, Lucifer. Bonsoir to you. Yeah, we're just doing a new game hard run right now. Working on getting a sub-4-hour run. Wii was just so overshadowed, and at that time with PS3, yeah, I had a 360. So, I was into my multiplayer games at the time. I played a lot of Gears of War, Halo. I was also huge on Guitar Hero and Rock Band, so I played a lot of those games as well. Played a lot of Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Let this guy wiggle towards you once, then shoot him down. The reason I do that is so that the flames aren't in my way, because they will be in your way if you kill him where he spawns. For this room, there are 3 bodies that fall. 3. 1 behind you, 2 in front of you. I like to shoot the one farther back first, and then I shoot the one in front of me once. So the reason I shoot the one in front of me once is because it'll fully get his aggro. That way, as you run past him, he will detonate automatically. If you ignore the one behind you, it will never even care. So that's why I do it that way. I just got some shotgun ammo right there. That's very nice. Good drop. If you can get shotgun ammo as drops, it's helpful, of course. Saves money. Because the money is kind of relevant in this run. Just for this run. On normal, that doesn't matter. But in this run, since I'm dying more, spending money on WB pumps does add up. Alright. That's everybody. We're going to run through here. PlayStation room, triangle, circle, X, square is the order. This is just the way I like to do it, but you could do it different ways. There's really no correct way to do this. Just whatever you're comfortable doing, as long as it's not too slow, is good. It works. Now for this room, though, we do have a tiny little skip that we can do. Well, there used to be an out of bounds here, which got patched, which sucks, but there are 2 little bridge jumps that we can do, and I will be doing the easier one. I used to do the harder one, but it saves less time, so we do the easier one now. It works out that the faster one is easier, so it's pretty nice. So all you gotta do is turn around here, just run back the way you came, and we're gonna use the wall to our left to get across. Right here. There's plenty of invisible platform. I know it doesn't look like it, but trust me, there's a lot of room. There's a lot of room for error there. And there's a drone upgrade module. Can't forget that. Skip another cutscene here. Open the door. Now, these enemies will always notice you. So when you drop down, you're going to see that you're in combat. But don't worry about it. It lasts for like just a moment. Try to get a safe landing there so you don't take extra damage for no reason. And then for these 2 reflectors, we got to move 2 of them. It's the same every time. So this one I like to move 90 degrees. So 90, and then a tiny bit more, not too much. There you go. The other one, I like to move 180 degrees, and then a little bit more. Like, if we move the last one, like a tiny bit extra, this is a little bit extra. It's a little bit more than a tiny bit. I know that doesn't make much sense, but basically, like, up to here is where you want to move it. Alright, that almost worked out beautifully. In fact, I think that we actually sniped it last time. Last time it worked out perfectly where I just landed right in the bullseye, which was cool. Doesn't always happen. New for the first time, your name is Sotiris and you live in Greece. Ah, very cool. I like, you know, I haven't had that much Greek food. All I really know is, like, tzatziki sauce, of course, which I get in, like, gyros. Delicious. Yeah, Greek is, I mean, Greek mythology is extremely cool, obviously, because, I mean, I grew up playing God of War games. Alright, moving on. So here we've got a little bit of a... It's kind of like an ambush section. We gotta kill a lot of enemies here, so feel free to use your shotgun if you want for some of the defilers. But I'll mostly be using... I'm gonna try to save my shotgun ammo. First guy always spawns here. At least I like to kill them in this order. But you can do it in the order that you're comfortable with. Trying to be smart with my ammo pickups. That's pretty textbook. I'd say that's... If you can do it that way, just do it that way. I'm waiting for the fire to dissipate, and then I'm going to grab the button. That is about as textbook as it gets. Just, you can see I was waiting for the spawns. Like, if you do it enough times, you know where all the spawns are. Now I'm going to grab another chest here. This one's kind of optional. I'm grabbing it for my route. This one might not even be necessary for my route, but it feels good to grab it, so I'm going to get it. Doesn't cost much time either. I'm going to grab all the pickups. Then we're going to grab the button really fast before the enemy notices us. He did notice me, which is okay. All that means is that I'm going to be in combat very briefly right here. Just for a moment, but not too long. See, I'm in combat. It's like a few seconds. There you go. I think it's worth it for the pickups. Because we did get some more nano elements there, which of course are kind of at a premium. We want to upgrade our 3 extra spines that we grab throughout the run as fast as we can. So yeah, nano elements. Would love to see Christopher Judge do God of War 1 through 3. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know if that would actually fit. I feel like Carson's perfect for that old Kratos. And those games don't even really need the remakes. Those games are still really good. I would like to see like upscaled, really pretty versions of them. Like a like a remaster, like a real remaster, you know what I mean? Or no, I mean, I guess like a remake, but just keep it original. If they change the combat or the voices, I would not be happy with that at all. Because, I mean, I grew up with those games. I definitely would like to enjoy them in higher fidelity. But if they got rid of TC Carson, I think that would just suck. And I love George. I love Judge. I love his voice actor. But yeah. So here we are grabbing... What's it called? I'm grabbing explosive shells. I'm gonna grab explosive shells, but that's not the main thing I'm getting. I'm getting a max out Eagle Eye Exospine. This is important to make the Maelstrom fight faster. So all the stuff that we just picked up was for this. And then I'll get my explosive shells while we're here. And then I'll just make sure that I'm good on ammo. So now we're good. Let's go. I still have the Eagle Eye on, so we're good to go. We should have a fast Maelstrom here, I think. Hopefully it works out. Hello, Anan. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, man. One, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Keep it going. One, 2. No! Unfortunate. I'm gonna wait until I'm closer. Taking some damage here, but hopefully I don't die. I'm gonna heal up. Took so long to get that last hit. One, 2, 3. We only got 3 shots there, not 4, so a little bit... Not the best. That could have been optimized a little bit better. It's okay, though. One, 2, 3, 4. Now I can just keep shooting him. Alright. By the way, at the end there, I was walking forward while shooting him because there were bodies behind me. I could hear them. So as a precaution, that's why you saw me kind of edging forward slightly. Yeah, if Judge did that, he'd have to raise his voice. Well, he'd have to get into a different character, right? He's nowhere near as mature, like... New Kratos is so much more matured, obviously. He's so battle-hardened. Old Kratos is very brash. Very, like, one-track mind, you know what I mean? Less depth. So, yeah. Seems like the run's going smoothly. It's going good. So far, it's going not bad. We had, like, an hour of resets, Anand, and then we got into one run, and so I'm trying to make the best of it. And, you know, in classic Geno fashion, I didn't do any derusting before starting today. So, you know, hopefully all the bosses go smoothly. If I was smart, if I was really smart, you know what I would do? I would probably, like, the night before, like maybe last night, I would have, if I wasn't dead tired after work, I would do a little bit of boss challenge, just like play each boss for like 5 minutes, just to remember stuff, you know? But I don't do that. I should do that. But at least I didn't die. I didn't die on Abaddon, Corruptor, or Gigas, so no deaths yet. And I will be grabbing all of my safety stuff. I'm getting an extra health upgrade once we get to Taki. By Taki, I'll have 2 health upgrades. We already grabbed 1 before Gigas. Trying the first Berserker Khazan demo today. Parry timing is quite similar to Stellar Blade. Really? Oh, did that come out? You know, we had JHP. JHP, our Korean friend in chat. He was talking to me. Now that I think about it, he did mention to me that today's the 16th, yeah. He did mention to me that the demo came out today. So maybe we'll check that out at some point. Maybe we'll check it out, depending on how fast we finish the speedrun. Maybe I'll check it out tonight, you know? Or maybe I'll leave it for Sunday. I wanted to play Elden Ring on Sunday, though. How long is the demo, Anand? Roughly. Is it like an hour? If it's like an hour long, I'll just do it at the end of whatever stream. I could do it at the end of this stream, you know? Or I could do it at the end of tomorrow's stream if one is better than the other. Play like 30 minutes of it. Game's much harder overall, though, for Souls-like. Oh, so is it an actual Souls-like? Interesting. I don't really know anything about it. I just saw the art style and stuff. And I just know it has parries. It's like kind of comic book kind of art style, or like anime. It has, you know, very artistic. Kind of like Okami. Not exactly, but you know what I mean. It's in that realm. If you think of Okami, how that game looks, which is gorgeous. But, yeah, I'll check it out. I'm assuming it's on Steam. Total time is like 2 hours. Haven't played the whole thing? Okay. 2 hours? Damn, let's see. If I finish this run in 3 hours, we'll be at 9:20. You know, it would be early enough. I could maybe do it tonight. Maybe. Alright, any other cleanup? Okay, so let me think about my upgrades right now. When I get to Lily, I will be upgrading Repulse. I'm gonna get Repulse. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get Chain Charge too. I'm not gonna mess around with this anymore. I'm gonna get Chain Charge because I like having Chain Charge. And then if I need to, I can just buy an SP initializer and reset my skill tree after Stalker, because then I don't need it as much. It's really just like up to Stalker that I like having it. After that, it's more whatever. You know, it's like not... I mean... Yeah, I think that's about right. There's like... Okay, if I think about all the times that I use Chain Charge, there's also a Hive, I believe it's before Juggernaut, where I like to stealth kill the Cricket Slasher and then I Chain Charge into the Hive. It's like just before Juggernaut. So I would be getting rid of Chain Charge before that, but that one doesn't matter too much. It's like whatever. The one that's really nice to have for is just the Skullings. The Skullings kind of suck in the room. I'll point it out. The room where we get our first fusion cell in Matrix 11, that room, I like having Chain Charge. Okay, but besides that, I'm going to grab Repulse. More energy from parries and stuff. And that's about it in Chain Charge. For my upgrades, I'm going to be grabbing... I'll use my weapon core, of course. I'll use my weapon core. We already have our explosive ammo maxed out. Or we have it researched. I'll refill on ammo. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. Our money should work out. We didn't waste any pumps either on Maelstrom or anything, so... I have a pump to spend on Soccer, Juggernaut. Basically, if you can spend 1 pump per boss, the boss will pay for itself and a little bit more with like the loot that it drops. So it's okay if you waste 1 pump per boss, pretty much. That's where we kind of want to be, roughly. Thank you, Lily. There's our double jump. I gotta talk to you real quick, though. Alright, talk to Lily. Repair console. Weapon core. We're out of there. We're up to 650. Nice. Come over here. I'm gonna grab Chain Charge. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this. And this. Then grab more ammunitions. And we're out of here. I've also subscribed to the channel. Saw you make nice videos. Played Elden Ring. I'm thinking of buying it. Ah, you're interested in... First of all, thanks for subscribing. If you're interested in Elden Ring, if it's your first Souls-like, it's a great... I think it's a great first Souls-like game to play, because it has a lot of nice quality of life things, and because the game is so open and there's so much, if you ever run into a boss that's like, ah, you know, this boss is kind of an asshole, I don't want to fight this guy right now, you can just leave. So it's nice. I would recommend it, especially if you can pick it up. Like, it goes on sale sometimes. If you're on PlayStation, it goes on sale for 20 bucks sometimes. Like, I got my PS4 copy, physical, for $20. That's US dollars. I don't know what the conversion is to Greek currency, but it's like more than half off. It's quite a good deal, considering how much content there is in that game. Alright. Matrix 11. So we have upgrades this time. And by that I mean we have chain charge. I'm going to see how this plays out. Hopefully it works out how I want it to work out. Should be good. Once you're past this box, you can use your rush. It'll put you into the cutscene. There's that little box on the left. That's the visual cue that I look for. And we don't fight many enemies in Matrix, just the ones that are guarding items. So like this guy, he can go to hell. Don't use your rush just yet. If you use rush here, it'll lock onto that guy. So once you're past about here, you can safely use rush and it won't even track onto the skullings. So it's safe. Alright. For this one, I just like to hug the wall. And when I say hug, I mean hug the wall. And then just make a sharp left. You'll get through every time. Now, if you want this for some reason, you can actually safely grab it and then go left. And you'll make it. However, be careful. Don't use your rush here until the train has, you know, wandered off a little bit more. Because if you touch the back of the train with your rush, you'll die. Like, if you make contact with the train, you will die. So be careful with that. Ask me how I know. I've died there a couple times before. Let's see if we got a kill with chain charge here. It'd be nice if we can. Nice, we got one of them. That was smooth. I'm gonna call the elevator, then I'm gonna use chain charge again. This is why I get chain charge. Not for those guys. Those guys are whatever. I get it for this room. I think it's really helpful here. Because look, watch how this plays out. Chain charge there. Perfect. Kill this guy immediately. Kill the other guy. One more. Nice. So that was perfect. That was actually textbook. Do it that way. Sometimes I'm really stubborn and I do it like a weird way where I try to save some ammo. Don't save ammo. Just kill them. Trust me. Just kill the skullings. It's such a pain. If they take over a corpse, that whole room can just suck ass from a straw. You don't really want to deal with that. Hey, single player enthusiast, thanks for tuning in. I want a JoJo mod for Elden Ring. I need to be walking around like Dio. Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I haven't watched it. I heard it's like a comedy, right? I know that they have like a fighting game, which is crazy. In fact, I know the one thing I know from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure though is they have that crazy bass riff. It's like part of some theme song, but you always hear it like in comical, like there's funny memes where like something ridiculous happens, like something awkward happens, or it cuts really quickly to something else. But it'll say like we'll be right back, and then it cuts to this amazing bass. I'm not sure whose theme song that is, but I'm pretty sure it's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and it's hilarious. Whenever I hear that song, I'm like, damn, this is good. Yeah, the To Be Continued song. I had a mental lapse there. You don't want to jump off the railing. You don't want to jump off the railing. Just don't do that. Anyway, let's try that again. So here's what you should do. Once you get to like right here, land here, do a nice delayed double jump. It'll take you all the way across. Then you can climb the rope. And then if you're careful, you can do another double jump across. But you got to be sprinting for this one. And this is kind of optional, but you know, if you do a nice clean double jump, you'll get across. It's your first Souls-like game? Okay, Elden Ring, perfect game to start with. Honestly, perfect game. Unless, I'll tell you that unless you do want to play all of them, like if you're if you suddenly got interested in the Souls games for whatever reason, and you want to play all of them, you should play them in order. Because if you go backwards, you might have a hard time. Some people are less sensitive to this. You might not care. But if you go backwards and go back to like play Dark Souls 1 after playing Elden Ring, you're going to find that the gameplay is much more clunky. So there's that. Keep that in mind. But that's true with like a lot of franchises. If you play them out of order, it might be hard to go back to the older games because they're not as fluid. The gameplay isn't as refined. But you might not care. In which case, I would still recommend just play Elden Ring first. Because, yeah, that game is awesome. And I mean, for me personally, it doesn't bother me. I don't really mind going back because I love old games. So, like, I don't mind going backwards to a clunkier game. If I really want to play something, I'm just going to play it. You know? The music in JoJo's is so good. That's the song that plays at the end of the episode. In Stardust Crusaders, which is one of the seasons I see. So it's the end theme. Cool. That's a really upbeat end theme song. That's awesome. Here's some ammo, by the way. There's an ammo chest right there if you wanted some ammo. So I just got a bunch of shotgun ammo. I got 7 shots, which is really nice. That saved me... That's like 1,400 bucks. That chest literally pays for 1 WB pump, pretty much. A pump costs 1,500. That just saved me 1,400. So, as you can see, very valuable to grab the ammo chests. One, two. Now, dropping down here is a little bit sketchy. By the way, I'm going to grab a health upgrade right here. I'm going to just take the damage on purpose. Just to be very safe. Because I really don't want to take any extra damage. Or rather, I didn't want to die. If I messed that up, I would die. Oh, wow. We didn't even... That was perfect. So however I ran through there, we didn't aggro anything to the point where it was going to follow me. Because one time we did aggro something there. But that's going to be our second health upgrade. Sorry, our first. We're going to grab the next one after Juggernaut, and then the last one before Taki. So I only have one... Oh, I messed up my rush there. Whoops. I only have one tumbler on me, but I've got no potions either. Oh. We should be fine. I think we'll be fine. Let me just lock in real quick. Not locking in just yet. Hold on. If I just play perfectly, we'll be fine. Did I grab Repulse? Did I grab Repulse? I don't remember. Oh my goodness, I don't remember if I researched Repulse. Let me check my skill tree. Holy hell. I didn't grab it. I messed up. Well, it's okay. It's not ideal, but this is fine. This just means that I can't do repulses. I could have done 3 shots there if I was paying attention. I forgot about the weak point. So yeah, I gotta make sure I, when I get retributions, go for those free shots. It deals extra damage at the weak point, of course. And since I have Eagle Eye, I should get my ammo back most of the time when I shoot the weak point, so it's pretty nice. One, 2, and 3. Let me heal up. I just had to heal there because I was getting into a sketchy amount of health. So just to be safe. That was so risky for no reason. Alright, so we're getting into the territory where I might have to spend my WB bump, which is okay. I'll try not to trade anymore. However, any hit that I take is going to kill me, so I can't do any trades anymore. Can't do any trades. That works for me. I'll take the blink. One, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3. Delay and 4, 5. Alright. This is working out fine. What I can do here is spend my... First of all, I'll spend my triplets, of course. Because I have 2 of them. Spend my grenade. This is a free blink. Always do the blink. Another blink for free, I'll take it. Just nice, safe, consistent damage. Bang, bang, and bang. Okay, at this point, I'm going to spend some ammo. Because I don't want to... I mean, I guess I'll spend triplet. I'll do triplet and then some ammo. But he's basically dead. So, as you can see, ammo cleans it up just to be safe at the end. That was a decent stalker. Kind of unnecessary risk. Honestly, probably just... If I were being smarter, and if this were a marathon, I would have just gotten the camp right before stalker, get my health back there, so I can have some tumblers, because, you know, that's kind of stressful for no reason. Just having one tumbler. It's nice to have a little bit of health. Or at least, like, maybe I could buy some potions at some point. Like, if I notice I don't have any potions at all, I could just buy a couple, you know? Got bored with the second Horizon game? I haven't played any of the Horizon games. You know, I wanted to play them, though. Oh, I've been meaning to watch. My girlfriend was gonna... She's waiting for me. She's so sweet. I love her. She's waiting for me to start her remastered playthrough of Horizon 1. N72R5. And so I'm gonna watch her playthrough Horizon 1, and then I'll play Horizon Forbidden West because it's on PS Plus. That's the plan, anyway. Like, I watched her play a little bit of Horizon 2, and I thought it looked pretty cool, you know? It looks like there's a lot of mechanics and stuff. Pretty interesting. Why is this green? Oh, whatever. Okay. Now, I'm gonna make sure I grab... Actually, hold on. Do I have SP Initializer? Let me fix my skill tree. I really wanted to have Repulse there, but it worked out. Anyway, I'm gonna reset this one. No, this one. This one. Alright, I don't need chain charge anymore, so I'm gonna grab this. Come over here and grab that. We also don't need aerial blow anymore, so I can unresearch aerial blow, so that works out too. I'm gonna grab Repulse, then spend... Damn it, I gotta train it. Then I'm gonna spend the rest of my experience on Overdrive. Priority number 1 is to get that max out, at least the damage. It should work out where I can do the damage. Yeah, see, I only need 6. So I need 1, then 2 there, and then 3 here. So now I'm happy. Then I'll buy some ammo. And did I waste my pump? I don't think I did. I think we're still good. So I still have 2 pumps on me. Which is great. Which means I saved money. So I can spend my ammo somewhat more recklessly. You know what I mean? Not recklessly, but I can spend it. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, we have a skip here. I'm gonna do my new skip. Our handy-dandy new Matrix 11 skip. So if we come over here, and then do a nice double jump, we can grab onto an invisible thing over here. Turn around, make sure you're sprinting for this. Oh, hold on, I wasn't sprinting, my bad. My bad. Anyway, am I in the right spot? I am, okay. And then grab this. I'm gonna spend ammo here because I want to grab the Burst Trance Exospine. It's really lucky that that guy... Oh, hold on. It's really lucky that that guy actually did a repulse. That was like the best thing he could have done. Because the repulse gave me a bunch of burst energy, so that's amazing. I'm going to be switching to the Burst Trance Exospine a little bit later. So I'm picking it up here. We got 2 more Skullings to kill. Just spend your ammo on them. Don't be stubborn like me. There we go. Now we'll do our little puzzle here. Quite a long countdown, isn't it? There's only one solution for this puzzle, so... Once you've done it once, you can't mess it up anymore. It's the same path every time. Thankfully, it's the same path. Yeah, they patched the previous one on, so this is what we have now. It kind of works out, though. It works out for me, because I like grabbing Burst Trance, you know? So for this route, I wouldn't have been doing the old skip anyway. But honestly, this one's pretty cool. Like, I like doing this skip. It's a little bit harder to do, I think. A little bit harder than the old one. But it looks just as cool, in my opinion. Alright, so the reason that we want to spend our ammo somewhat frivolously is because we get an ammo chest right here. So in fact... Oh no, I didn't spend any... Oh, this is nice. Because I didn't spend any explosive ammo on Stalker, we don't even, like... It doesn't matter. I was going to say, if you did spend explosive ammo on Stalker, you might want to hold off on refilling completely if you're low on money. Because you'll get some explosive ammo right there from that chest that I just opened. Since I didn't, I just got some shotgun ammo and that's it, which is fine too. No, get back here, crazy bastard. Okay, I was worried for a second. I thought that one of the Skullings got away, but I guess we're fine. I'm not sure what I saw there. I was confused for a bit. Ignore those guys, they don't matter. Don't worry about them, trust me. By the way, fun fact, you can't, if you use your rush, you cannot rush off of, like, the edge of a cliff. Well, okay, maybe, I don't know about edges of cliffs, but for that, platforms like that, you can't fall off. So it's safe to just do a rush and get up to the very edge. Because it's, you know, time savings, I guess, a little bit. I have my explosive shells out. I kind of would rather have my shotgun, but this is going to work fine. Wow, incredible puzzle. That was... I got 6 right inputs in a row. That's amazing RNG. So I'm going to try to kill this guy in 2 shots. He grabbed the body anyway. Bastard. Cost me more health. It's okay. I can just wait at the camp before Juggernaut, I guess, if I'm scared. Alright, right here, I'm going to switch over to Shotgun again, even though... Actually, no, I'm going to switch to my Slug. I will be using the Slug momentarily. I'm going to use Slug to shoot down the, what is it? The explosive barrels on the elevator. Alright, so now, since we have to go this way, there are some benefits to going this way. For example, we can get a chest here, which is really nice. It has 2 WB pumps in it, which is amazing, obviously. The WB pumps are very helpful just for safety, you know? And we have 4 now, so I have a lot of safety net. Thanks a lot. I'll play Elden Ring first, see how it goes, and then maybe get Dark Souls. Go for it. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out and watching the stream. I think probably most everyone here is in the Discord, but in case you're not, I do have a Discord. It's a safe for work Discord, mind you. It's in the description, the link, and you can join there if you like. Or if you want to support me, you can also support. I have a channel membership. We have very cool member badges and over a dozen emojis now. And they're all awesome, custom made. They look beautiful. I'm so happy with them. Alright. So I'm actually going to get ammo here just in case. And this shouldn't have any dialogue, so I'm gonna sit down and get my tumblers back. Might seem unnecessary, but just so that just for safety, I'd rather not do it in front of Juggernaut, because I believe the Juggernaut one does have dialogue attached to it. So when I check the camp at the bottom, I'll feel justified. I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm glad I didn't, you know, use that one. Stop it. That killed me? Oh. Alright, whatever. Don't worry about it. We have a pump. It's fine. I have extra pumps. I mean, I was kind of due to spend a pump. I honestly should have died at Stockroom. Yeah, I guess that thing does a lot of damage on hard mode, so that's a kill. Alright, moving on. Ah, damn it. You know what I gotta do now? I might have to... I don't have to do this, but now I don't have a pump for use on Juggernaut. Which is okay, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. But... damn, that sucks. I could've just... I didn't have to be that close to him, really. I was... yeah. Didn't have to be that close. That's all there is to it. I could've backed up. Anyway, for here, we're going to go ahead and use our, not Sonic Grenade, Smart Mine, put 2 of them down. But this isn't enough. We'll have to turn around and shoot that guy. There's a sculling that falls, and I'll point it out, of course. But yeah, just keep an eye out for the sculling. It drops down, and we're going to want to spend, like a shotgun shell on it, you know, for safety. There we go. Pretty good. I switched to my shotgun shells towards the end there as a frugal effort because I wanted to save a tiny bit of money. You know, I start off with the explosives from far away, of course, just so it can reach, but then you can switch to the shotgun once it's close enough. So let's check it out. Does this thing have dialogue attached to it? Oh my goodness, it does. That's okay, though. Anything that I want here? Not really. No, I don't. There's nothing I want. Okay. And why is this green? It's green for no reason. It's green because of the Exospine, but that's not no reason. I am going to upgrade the Burst Trance Exospine just later. Alright. Moving on. Juggernaut. I have no pump, but that's fine. I have pumps to use. I have 3 of them. I just don't have one for this life. At least we touch the camp, so if I die, I'll respawn there, which is okay. One, delay, and repulse. Perfect. That's one of the best things he can do. You get a full combo out of it, so it's awesome. Another one? Sure, I'll take it. We should be in overdrive the entire fight, literally. Of course, phase transitions don't deal any damage, so it's safe to just keep attacking him. That killed me? I could have just jumped. Dude, I'm a little shocked about that one. I thought that the range was fine. That's okay though, I'll buy my ammo back. Let's go in with full ammo. We have a pump to spend now in case something happens. We're gonna do it again, and luckily I died kind of early in the fight. I was gonna, of course, play it out. I wouldn't give up on the fight so easily just because I don't have a pump, but yeah. Be a little bit more cautious there. No need to take that risk. No need at all. Perfect. Anytime you get a blink, you should try to let it happen if you can. Like, yeah, I'll do the blink there, and then I'll do my overdrive. That was risky, yeah. I was thinking maybe I could recover in time. I couldn't. I would love a repulse. That's not a repulse. I'm gonna heal just for safety. One and dodge. Nice. I'm gonna have to heal again, unfortunately. I could have just shot him there too. That would have been a better interrupt. Gosh, I'm playing so risky for no reason. So that's all I had to do earlier. Big dodge. When he jumps like that, you kind of just have to dodge it. It's a little scary. And now I'm at the point where I can kind of just start using my ammo. So I will. Because of course I do have Eagle Eye on. Take that blink for free. And that should do it. Alright, so that's Juggernaut. We had one death there. It's okay. At least I died early in the fight, kind of. Like, unless there's time restraints, I'll just degen no sleep for a weekend, burn through it. Wait, which game? Oh, Monster Hunter, I got you. I know that Innominate got through it very fast. You could definitely, I don't know about one weekend, but you could do it in like a couple weekends, maybe. That's for sure, I think. Alright, so here is... Alright, a couple things. Number one, if you didn't get one of the Omnibolt chests that I got earlier, you could grab this one. I really don't need it, but I'm gonna grab it just to show. Because I feel good about how many nano elements I have, but I'll just show you guys. This one right here. It has a couple more nanos, and it has, of course, another Omnibolt in it. As well as Shield Destruction level 2. Now, if I didn't feel like I needed any of the other stuff, the Shield Destruction gear by itself I don't feel like is really enough to warrant a pickup. But, you know, it depends really on your route and what you're doing. There's so many variables, you know, so... I'm gonna grab a health upgrade here. Yeah, it's up there. You see that human? So I'll start by grabbing the health upgrade, because it's farther. So this will put us at 2 out of 3. I'm going to grab the next one right before Taki. That'll give us a full health upgrade. And that's all we're getting for the playthrough. So this is kind of like our marathon strats, our safety stuff. What days do I go live? Great question. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And I usually go live around 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time. However, the best way, if you want to catch me live, is I have a Discord. And in the Discord, I have notifications that you can set up. If you want notifications. Hold on, I'm struggling to grab this body here. There we go. So I always post every single time that I go live. I post there, and I use notifications for people that sign up for them, so that they know when I go live. Wait, hold on. All right, almost messed up the code there. Tricky Dicky. I haven't been looking at my notepad with my codes on it. Alright, one of my favorite escape sequences. This is my favorite one, actually. Really cool. The first time this happened, it was so unexpected, you know. I was just like, wow, this game is awesome. I mean, this game is sick. It just reinforced it even more in my head. Alright, now that we're down here, this gives us an autosave. If you die right now, it'll put you right here. So I'm going to wait for those guys to turn around, and then I want to backstab the one on the left. I do it that way so that the one on the right explodes onto me while I have iframes. So since we're invincible, it's totally safe. And yeah, I think it's just the best way to do that. Oh my gosh, he's doing this. He's doing the acid, like the one annoying thing he could do. Alright, that works out. Because the acid makes it so that you can't stand in front of him, so I had to like move off to the left a little bit. Here's another full heal, by the way. And now this is our opportunity. I want to make sure I grab Repulse. I need Repulse here. Very important. Oh wait, yeah, I already got it for Juggernaut. Okay, cool. So now I'll finish off my Overdrive. And I'll just buy ammo and spend my weapon core, and that's pretty much it. That's all the housekeeping that we gotta do. I still have 3 pumps, so we're doing fine on pumps, honestly. I can spend a pump on this Taki boss, so I did not feel bad about it at all. I'm gonna go ahead and start upgrading this because it's just annoying me that it's green. Since we're gonna upgrade it anyway, eventually, I'll just do it right now because I have the resources for it. And because we're doing fine on money, that's why I feel comfortable spending the money, because it does cost a little bit of gold to upgrade the exospines. Not much, but if I was getting screwed with money and like buying more pumps than I need, then I wouldn't even have enough gold to upgrade my exospines. Anyway, that concludes our marathon strats. We have 2 health upgrades now. So yeah, we should be good. The rest of the run's gonna be more pleasant, I feel like. Or not pleasant, but just a lot safer. Less to worry about. Switch to my handy-dandy shotgun. Alright, Taki phase 1 is very, very passive. She usually doesn't do much. You kind of just go in, do some combos. But then for phase 2, she likes to do her 1 backup, 2, 3, 4, delay, and blink. Once she gets into phase 2, she'll usually open up with a repulse as long as she has space around her. So you gotta make sure you give her space. Because if she doesn't have space, she might do something else, which you don't want. You want the repulse. It's the best attack you could get. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Interrupt that. Nice combo. Perfect. During the phase transition, you can keep charging energy if you want. So look, she has plenty of space. She should do a repulse. She didn't do a repulse. Maybe she'll do a repulse now. She's not going to do it here because she doesn't have the space for it, but I need her to actually back up. What if I move to her side? No. That's so unfavorable. So I'm trying to encourage her AI to do a repulse because it does a lot of damage. Here? No. 1, back up. 2, 3, 4, delay, and blink. Anyway, we didn't get the repulse, unfortunately. Kinda sucks a little bit. Right here. Notice how she had a lot of like space behind her? Because now we can use Eagle Eye for free. And this just deals a ton of damage. So that's really the best. 1, 2, 3, delay, and 4. Alright, well there's our phase 3. Didn't work out as perfectly as I wanted, but it's okay. That is perfect though. If she spawns like that, that's the best. I'm gonna use a grenade here. This is an invincible blink, so just do the blink. If I was quick, I could have noticed earlier and done a overdrive to get the most out of that, but it's okay. Not a huge deal, honestly. Alright, that's Taki. I'm gonna have my snack. I'll be right back.
기다렸어. 이 순간을. 이제 쉴 수 있어. 그래. 나의 이브. 고마워. 해방시켜줘서. 부탁이 있어. 내 기억을 마더스피어로 보내줄 수 있어. 아니, 이미 오염됐으니 수각돼버리려나? 아니야, 그렇지 않아. 만약 그렇다면 저 별들 사이로 떠다니게 우주로. 약속할게, 타케. 당신의 기억이 이어지기를.
Alright, I'm back. And my cat is here. Hey, buddy. We'll see how long he lasts. There's a good chance he leaves within, like, during the next cutscene. Based on his behavior right now, I feel like he's gonna want to leave soon. Wait, you got a new emblem, Mark? What does that mean? Like on your character profile? In Monster Hunter? I'm sure that's what you're talking about. Come on, don't you want to come up? I want him to stay in frame so you guys can see him napping. Ah, he just lied down on the floor, whatever. If my cat wants to be, you know, a part of the show, he will. What are we at? We're at 210, not bad. We just gotta go through Abyss, Spire, last 3 bosses. Oh, member badge? Oh, you're a Baden now? Did you just get your Baden? Hell yeah. Nice, Mark.
서두르자.
Okay. You know, I should do a poll. We usually have a poll. I forget sometimes, though. But I like having random polls. I should have asked about the Switch, too. Would have been a perfect poll. I'll do it right now. During the next cutscene.
방금 뭐라?
아니야. 떠날 준비가 되면 낮에 들어와줘.
Okay, there is one important upgrade that I'm going to get here. And that is Focus Boost. Focus Boost is really, really nice to have for the next mini-boss.
정말?
For Shael, so...
대단해 릴리. 타키도 보고 있었다.
Take care, our new Greek friend. I don't... You know, I can't read that, so I'll just call you our Greek friend. But thank you for tuning in. Have a good night. Bam, get that out of the way. Come over here. Use my skill shop. Hockey mode opens up. Alright, here I'm going to buy Focus Boost. I need this. And then I'll also grab... That's it for now. Make sure my ammo is good. I'm going to get Rush Chain in a bit. I'm going to buy this pump as well. I think we're doing fine on money. Hopefully that all works out. Have you tried max possible attack speed build? Done a video about it? I haven't done a video about it. I mean, I know that the max attack speed is 160%. So if you're using overdrive, you could put on, I think, you could put on like up to, you could put on like 30% extra. And then overdrive would take you all the way over. And then that's the max. I guess I could do a bit on that. I haven't really played with it, to be honest. I haven't experimented with it at all. During the demo I did, you know, I put on everything I could. But in the full game, I feel like it's just, you know, 115% is like perfect. That's all I need.
하지만 마더 스피어는 인류에 의해서 태어난 초자아 인공지능이었다. 구시대의 공학자 라파엘 마크스라는 자가 그 창조자이다. 마더 스피어는 인류에게 커다란 번영을 가져다 주었지만 자신의 분신
You know, that is a good question though. That's a really good question, single player enthusiast, because
생각이 바뀐 듯하다.
now that I think about it, the reason I haven't
안드로 에이도스의
like
가능성을
played with speed gears
역사에서
is because I mostly speedrun the game
우리의
and in or challenge run,
신이 아닌
and in these runs we don't really use that stuff.
우리는 마더
'Cause, like,
스피어를 있는 거지.
For example, in a normal speedrun, I pick up 10% and I pick up 15% speed.
알아갈수록 혼란이
But
더워진다.
our gear slots are at such a premium, I can't really afford to use them. So the only time that I put on speed is at the very end. After UN, I like putting on 15% speed for Raven and Providence. But it's not even that necessary. It's like just... I just like to.
아담, 어비스 레버하러 데려가줘.
So yeah, come to think of it, like even when we do our casual runs, in our casual playthroughs, I don't put on speed gears either, just because I don't want to get used to it, you know what I mean? If I get used to it and then I'm back to speedrunning, where I don't have access to it, then it's kind of like, could be somewhat detrimental to my learning. Wonder how fast can you make Eve go with overdrive and extra spines? Yeah, I mean 160%. There is a cap. There is a cap. Like if you put on all the speed gears and then Eve is at 158, overdrive will essentially do nothing for speed. It'll only give you more damage.
저도 있어요. 걱정 말아요.
노련한 스캐빈저 대사막들이 전송받았.
Oh right, I'm getting the suppression extra spine. Oh my goodness, I forgot I'm doing this. So we're going this way. The platform is straight ahead. It's literally straight ahead. I can see it right there above Eve's head. So I'm going to be running this way to avoid the enemies. Hopefully I can keep my super sprint engaged like the entire time. Anyway, we started doing this. My cat's on the bed, yes! He's going to be part of the stream for a little bit. We started doing this last time, and I think it's worth it. I like the suppression. It feels good. Gives us some shield penetration. Keeps enemies down longer, which later I'll be using a lot of the sending breaks.
그건 뭐야?
So, you know, it's nice. It's a nice combo.
적을 이용하면 네이티브의 방해 없이 남부로 이동할 수가 있어.
So we're just gonna shoot these guys down. Grab this. Then I'll just Death Abuse. Perfect. I should die pretty fast. Nice. Go back to the tetrapod, and now we can go run and do Shael. By the way, I just realized, I think I've had the radar on this entire time. Damn, I apologize. I didn't want to have that on the whole time. I only like using the radar when we're doing our casual runs. So, whoops, I forgot to turn it off. It's okay, maybe it'll help someone, whatever. I'm not gonna turn it off now, because it'd be weird to have a playthrough where like half of it I have the radar and then half of it I don't. But typically when I'm speedrunning, I like to have that off because it just makes the viewing experience, I think, slightly worse. Because it's just like always there, you know. Although I'm pretty sure it does vanish. It should vanish for boss fights.
어비스 레버가 보여.
어비스 레버하는 어떤 시설이지?
맵 데이터상에 무언가 병기를 연구했던 기.
Come to think of it, there is no exo to boost attack speed. I guess that build is not that good. How many speed gears do you recommend? I just like using one. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. One and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, 7 and 8. Delay, and 9. Alright, that'll put us pretty close. I'll just use some more stuff. One and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. Oh wait, I messed it up. Delay, and 9. Whatever. Close enough. The two attacks that are close together is 6 and 7. So all the other ones, I time them the same way, which is just I say and between numbers, but then for 6 and 7, it just goes 6, 7. Because she turns around really fast. But good enough. Let me get some ammo here. I had 0. Yeah, that was worth it. You can do a little diagonal jump, as you can see, as I just did. Here I gotta wait for just a moment, just like 1 moment, then drop. Then we wait, follow this guy. Again, another little diagonal jump there, straight onto the pole. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling to just pull my gun out. Alright, there we go. I figured it out. Got some shotgun ammo there, very nice. Okay, for the next room, I like to kill the spiders. They might not... It maybe is not necessary, but I kill them every time. Personally, I just like killing them. That way I don't have to worry about them on the way over to the other side of the room. Alright, so there we're going to have a little bit of ammo waiting for us on the way out, which is nice. Ignore that guy. He's actually unnecessary. You don't got to kill him at all. Because he gives up halfway to this room. He gives up real fast. I have 3 explosives. I'm gonna maybe have to buy some explosive ammo. Because I spent it... because I'm still not used to using it to get my suppression extra spine. So yeah, I have to buy some explosive ammo for the death hallway. Because I don't want to struggle in the death hallway. And I don't believe there are any ammo crates around here. So you gotta just spend your money, which is fine. I'll use the next shop that I can. Alright, by the way, yeah, for that grab, I'm pretty sure it's just consistent where as long as you're running... Sorry, as long as you're jumping, if you're airborne, that guy cannot grab you. The one that was jump scaring us behind the door that opened, yeah. Pretty sure that's how it works. Excuse me. Coming through. I could use that camp if I wanted to. I'm gonna go at the next one. I'll buy my explosive ammo at the next camp. Okie doke. Jump over this guy. Alright, so here is the camp that I'll be using. I'll run up here and then kill this dude. Okay. Get my ammo back. Activate the camp. Step back for a sec. Activate the camp. I don't need ammo, but I like having ammo for this room coming up because it's kind of sketchy. I'm down to 719 gold, so I gotta keep that in mind. Can't really afford to mess up because I wouldn't have the money to rebuy this ammo. And you know, that might be one reason to not... Like, I could have held off on upgrading my burst trance a little bit if I wanted to. But I think it'll work out. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. Thanks for the resubscription on our channel membership. Hang on a sec. That was sketchy. Alright, now we should be good. That's everything. I'm gonna grab as much ammo as I can from them, just to save a little bit of money. Love that Raven emoji. Thank you, Mark. I do appreciate it. Hopefully we get a good run here so I can remember your subscription for 1 month for eternity.
침착해 릴리. 아직은 견딜만 하니까. 아무래도 보안 시스템을 꺼야만 지날 수 있겠어.
I'm just gonna play it safe here. I'll wait until this one passes me and then jump up. I did spend all my ammo, so I'm gonna have to buy more ammo again, which is okay. Well, that's not true. All I really need is shotgun ammo. That's all I need, so that we can kill Maelstrom. And I only need like 10 shots. I don't actually need a full shotgun ammo, because we'll get most of our ammo back from using the Eagle Eye Exospine, which is great. I have 9 shots already, so in fact, yeah, I don't have to really buy ammo. Yeah, I don't have to. We'll be fine with this, I think. Famous last words. No, we should actually be fine, I think. Oh my gosh, I messed that up. We messed up. I didn't get the double jump there. My bad. That's gonna cost me some time. Kind of a shame, a little bit. Because otherwise, Abyss was going fairly smoothly. However, I've never had like a great Maelstrom fight, so as long as we get a decent Maelstrom, we'll be good. Damn, I haven't messed up this jump in a long time. Pretty rough. Oh my gosh, I didn't even get onto the railing. Oh man. Maybe I should practice it a little bit. A little bit, you know. Stay warm. I almost messed up that jump too. Can Taki skip laser part? You can't use Taki mode in Abyss. Or either Altess or Abyss. If you were doing like New Game Plus. Good idea though, but yeah, it doesn't work. So now I really don't want to mess this up, so I'm actually going to sit at the camp and everything. Since we already have like kind of a slow segment. Let's just get a really clean boss kill. I actually dodged into that. It's kind of funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Stop it. Don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, not bad. I'm gonna heal up. Alright, we should be good now. I gotta spend a pump here. That's such a waste of a pump. Huge waste. You don't really want to be wasting pumps on like funny bosses. But it's okay. I'll just try to play a little bit better in the next splits to make up for it. I'll try to not die on Belial or Karakuri, and that'll make up for losing a pump there for no reason.
잘했어. 이제 하이 코스를 살펴보자.
Okay, let's get all the money, get our rewards. Thank you very much, Maelstrom. However, you know what's interesting though, single player enthusiast, with the lasers, you can actually just get through them. Like, the platforming that I did is like the basic speedrun way to do it. However, you can jump through the lasers like completely and avoid, you can circumvent the whole room. And I have a clip of it in my speedrun tech spreadsheet, but yeah, it's just like, it's a very precise jump. It's sketchy for me, like I wouldn't do it in a run. Unless I were to like sit there for an hour and practice it and get it really consistent, which I'm not gonna do, because it, you know, it saves like 20 seconds, but it's also so risky. Like, to get the most out of it, you have to not touch the camp. But I don't even know how much I'd have to practice it. Like, I'd have to practice it so much that I feel comfortable doing it without touching the camp before. And even then, the risk is still like, if we have like a great run going, the risk is kind of, I mean, if you die there in that laser room, it puts you back to the death hallway. So at least the game gives you an autosave there. So it'll put you in that hallway, you just have to run down the hallway and then try again. But to me, it isn't really that worth it. Anyway, we're still on pace, really. We're on pace for a sub-4. If we get good splits the rest of the way, if I don't die on any bosses, yeah, we're gonna get sub-4. Guaranteed. If I don't die to any bosses, we're fine. But that's kind of a big ask. At least my cat's here to support us. You can see he's giving himself a bath. He's enjoying himself. You know a cat is happy when they clean themselves a lot. If they're constantly grooming, not like overly grooming, but if you see them grooming regularly, that's how you know they're happy. And of course, if they're like playful and stuff. Alright, we don't have any more cleanup to do. Let me think about it. All I have to do is get skills. I did buy the suppression exospine, or we picked it up. So I'm going to upgrade it, but I have to be prudent about when I upgrade it. Upgrade membership to Stellar Supporter. Thank you, Mark. That's really nice of you. Yeah, I have 2 tiers of membership. One is the $2 one, the other one's the $5 one. The $5 one is just like if you want to support more. I mean to have more benefits, but it's hard to have like too many benefits when it's like not that many people, you know what I mean? But thank you so much, Mark. You are now as cool as you can be. Oh man, now I really gotta get a good time. I gotta make the most of this run. Okay, here we get our second exospine, which I'll be putting on burst and suppression. Man, you know what'd be sick? I wish I could like upgrade my eagle eye. That'd be so awesome, and get at least a part of the materials back. That'd be so sick, man. But like, why would anyone do that? That's the thing. No one would ever need to do that in a casual playthrough because there's just no need. There's so many resources, you know? But here I'm going to go into the repair console, use my weapon core. Go to the exospine, upgrade this. Upgrade it again. I'm 7 extreme nanos short, so I'm a little bit short on extreme nano elements. That's fine. After the next boss, I'll have enough. I'm going to upgrade rush chain. I'm going to upgrade... what do I even want here? I don't really need anything else. Oh, of course, I'll start working on descending break. I'll just start working on the damage. And then I'll check my ammo. That's it, we're out of here. Switch out my exospines. I don't need Eagle Eye anymore. Burst trance, suppression, we're good. And honestly, the last upgrade on the Suppression Exospine isn't like the most critical. It's nice, but we're still getting a boost out of it. Like, I'm still getting more shield penetration. The last upgrade is just, you deal more damage to enemies that are down. So, like, it'll be really powerful once I upgrade my Descending Break all the way, because then I'll be downing enemies. You know, we're going to be crushing everything. But for the time being, the shield penetration is, in my opinion, much more valuable than just having, like, extra damage on my Eagle Eye. And by the way, the order that I did things there did kind of matter. Is Democrawler still your hardest boss? No, it's definitely just Elder. You know, doing the challenge run, doing the no camps challenge run, I was forced to learn every boss. So now the only boss that I'm not comfortable with is just Elder. And I guess, like, the rematch bosses, because I don't fight them in speedruns. So it's just Elder, which, of course, I don't fight. I just fight Providence. But I can still have problems with the bosses. That is to say, like, I'm obviously studied with them. I've practiced them a lot. But I could still just randomly die. You know, if I get too careless or something. Play a little too risky. So I still gotta be somewhat smart with my decisions. I gotta have some tact, you know? Alrighty, gonna head down here. We have one skip to do here, which is the Taki skip. Well, there's actually two Taki skips in Spire. And we're doing both of them. Don't have to worry about Elder. Elder, yeah, no, I don't fight Elder. If we were doing an all bosses speedrun, yeah, we'd have to fight both. Okay, this guy is in the perfect positioning. I'll be able to sneak into the behind the waterfall nicely. For this guy, I just like to get grabbed. I think getting grabbed is the fastest way to take care of him. And then we got our code. Let's do our skip. Try to get it first try. Well, we get 2 tries if I fail here, but we'll try to get it first try anyway, because it's cooler. No, I messed up. Try again. 1, 2. 1, 2. I messed it up twice. Damn. I messed it up twice. I'm just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Can I not get up this way? I guess I can't. Hold on, let me do a sprint. Aw, that sucks, man. I haven't missed a Taki skip in a long time. That sucks. Oh well. Have we gotten a good Belial 1 split before? I honestly can't remember. Maybe I have? I probably have, yeah, no, because this split is pretty straightforward. Which means that my time here for this split should be pretty good. You know, like, without dying to Belial and getting the Taki skip, because I usually hit it. But yeah. We're gonna have to go the slow way now. By the way, there is a way, I've just never practiced it. You can get around somehow without using, like, basically like that, but just if you do it perfectly, you can actually get across. I've just never practiced it, so I like doing it with Taki mode. Anyway, kind of like a minute or so time lost there. Kind of brutal. A little bit brutal. Okay, now we have the perfect combat gear coming up, which is a really great one to grab. I'll pick it up and I'll replace the combo gear that I have on. That reminds me, I forgot that I actually picked up the shield destruction gear level 2, because I could have put that on a long time ago. I could have had it on for Taki. Oh well. I forgot. Get all that stuff. Switch out combo gear. I'll put on perfect combat right there. And I'll switch this since I'm here. While I'm in here, I'll put on shield destruction level 2. Even though we're about to get... After Belial 2, we'll be getting the better one. Which is the level 3. Anyway. Marginal differences. Whenever you come back to this game before DLC, you're gonna suck ass. Is there confirmed DLC? It's not confirmed, no, to answer your question.
진실을 감추.
But we can speculate. You know, it's fun to speculate, obviously. I hope we get DLC.
나도 하지만
But you never know.
릴리, 우선 네, 명심할게요.
I think we're good on ammo. I'll just run past. I don't need any more ammo. So we don't need the shop.
해킹 성공. 스위치를 눌러주세요. 하이퍼 튜브가 닫혀 있어요.
Alright, for this area, there is an order that you want to do it in, ideally. I do it in the same way every time. You know, I like killing this guy first, because this guy is weaker. Or he's stronger. I don't know why I even thought to do the other guy for a sec. But yeah, I like to just spend my resources. We're gonna have too many resources very soon.
이건 하이퍼 튜브의 동력 연동 장치예요.
If you want, you can even spend a shotgun shell on that guy.
장치를 모두 작동시키면 하이퍼 튜브로 동력을 보낼 수가 있어요.
Thank you, Lily.
내게 맡겨.
I appreciate the help, Lily, as always. Alright, Lily is such a team player. She's the best. Hopefully the turret guy on the right doesn't notice me. He noticed me. Sometimes he notices you, sometimes he doesn't. If the turret guy on the left notices you, honestly, just spend ammo on him. Don't really want to waste too much time like chasing him around and stuff. I believe there is an unfinished quest with these locked doors in Zion. Yeah, with the locked device. True. I don't think there is a solution to that. It's the one, you're talking about the one in Matrix, I believe. There's like that door, right? I don't know what that door is about either. There's just no answer to it in the game. That would be a logical spot to put DLC in. It's true. Like, if we want to speculate, if they were to add something, it makes sense to have it unlock in there, right? I guess. By the way, if you take damage from that little aid bot, the healer, that heals the big guy that we just assassinated, if you take damage from him, don't worry. Don't spend a healing item. Trust me, it's not worth it, because we're about to heal in the hypertube. So this is your opportunity to get your full health back. Anyway, so here's the hypertube. I'll raise the volume because the music is amazing. So enjoy this bit.
아니야, 아무것도.
That's like my one spot I always take damage there. I'm so bad at that bit.
위험했어. 릴리, 잘 따라오고 있지? 조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요?
Okay, Belial 1. Pretty straightforward boss. Not much to him, because it's a very short fight. interrupt that. Do another one of these. No, nice backstep, bro. That's Belial. We still got a gold split somehow by 6 seconds. What the hell? I messed up the Taki skip. How did I mess it up before? Did I have deaths on Belial 1? I don't know. I'm not sure how that was a gold split, but I'll take it, of course. Nice. That means I don't have a good split. See, this is what I'm talking about. I missed our big skip that saves like a minute, and I still got gold. That's how you, just to show, like, to give you an idea of how unrefined the speedrun is. We've only done 3 completions, you know? And really only 2 of them. One of them turned into a practice run. So, we really have 2 completions. A 430 and a 429 and a 437. And we're just shooting for sub 4. Anyway, this is the real split right here. This is the kind of scary split in the game, in my opinion. Because we've got turrets. You know, the turrets can always mess me up. They can mess up anyone on a bad day. For Dawn, beautiful, thank you. Oh, good night, Mark. Take care, man. Thanks again for the membership, dude. Get some sleep, dude. I appreciate it. Alright, onward. Alright, so this is Belial 2 split. I'm not even sure what's in that chest, but it can't be that important. I'm not going to grab that. Because it's not money. If it were money, then maybe it's relevant, but unless it's money, don't care. We have enough resources otherwise for everything. I'm going to grab this just because I'm in a very safe mood today. I normally never grab this. Don't worry about it. Those lasers are, it's like borderline plan to hit those. I say that as I immediately die. I'm glad I touched the camp. So, wow, those, dude, I swear, it's almost like it messes with me if I touch the camp though. But I am still glad that I touched it. Look, I normally touch this laser on purpose. That's the one that I normally grab. And then I drop down here, there's usually something to block for me. But it didn't work out 2 times now. Anyway, it's okay though. We're past the dangerous part. Alright. Next. We're gonna do our new version of the light skip. So this light skip means we gotta use boxes and use the wall to guide us onto the light now. 1, 2. Just like that. And then of course I'm gonna touch the camp down here. You better believe I'm gonna touch this one. Hello Oak Pentagons, thank you for tuning in. Saw one of your videos where you had the DLC on a Japanese copy of Stellar Blade. How'd you get the DLC? Oh, so what you have to do is... That's a great question. If you have a Japanese disc copy, what you have to do is... You need to make a Japanese account and then buy the DLC on the Japanese store. So on Japanese PSN, you have to buy the DLC there. And then it'll work on your Japanese disc copy. That's all there is to it, actually. Alright, now we're good. We are home free. I'll wait here just in case. We'll be extra cautious. You know what? I'm gonna be so cautious, I'll even touch this camp. But yeah, making a Japanese account is free. You know, I made mine for free. There's tutorials online. It's been the same process since PS4, so it's easy to make a Japanese account. And then I just used I used Play Asia, and I bought an 1100 yen card through Play Asia. And that's enough to buy the DLC. Okay, here's our Nürburgring code. Nürburgring. We have a little skip here. This is not so much of a glitch, just a heck. Okay, so from here, want to make sure that you're running, get a nice delayed double jump, and get across. That worked out. That worked out just fine. All I gotta do is camp here for a moment. Wait until Eve puts her sword away. That's how you know you're safe. And out of combat. Now I can use the... I can interact with this. The music here feels so righteous, you know, like I'm part of something bigger. It's very good. The score here is awesome. Because it adds to the sense of scale, like we're going to space. You know, it feels like that. It feels like I feel like I'm getting hyped up by NASA. Like we're going to space, you know what I mean? Like this is monumental. It's a momentous occasion. Watch out for this canine on the right there. I'm kind of timid about using my rush when I'm leaving this room because I don't want to lock onto the canine. If you interact with the canine at all, it will follow you all the way to the Belial door. So if you ask me, it would be... It's just prudent to avoid using your rush there. Same thing with right here. You want to avoid that guy. But if you stick to the very left side of the room, you're safe. He won't care. There's some health inside of that box if you want some health. Maybe I should grab the health items. Let's grab it. I never grab these things, but hey, why not? There's like some potions in here or whatever. Okay. Because it takes Lily a moment to open the door anyway. Switch to my shotgun. Okay, Belial. Belial 2. How are we doing on time? We're doing fine. I'm using the parries as an opportunity to build up a little bit of beta energy because I don't have too much. Oh, I did the completely wrong thing there. That's such a dumb way to... I'm gonna revive. I'm gonna do a hard revive. I don't even know how I messed up my input there. But, the reason I'm saving... The thing is, the fight just started. To me, it's actually worth it to save my pump in case I get screwed on money later, because the thing is now... Even if I lock onto these guys with my rush, it doesn't matter. The boss arena is open, so I can run straight in. And it's kind of funny because the enemies will actually appear in the background. But yeah, that death was just like, no, forget it. I did a slash by accident somehow. Let's try this again. Come back here, buddy. Do a descending break real quick. One of my favorite soundtracks in the whole game. I love this game. I love this boss. My favorite boss. Love the soundtrack. I'm so happy when I'm fighting Belial. It just makes me so happy. Alright, let me lock in though. So far, so good. Aw, man. Here, I will spend my pump. See, here it makes sense. That was greedy. And by that, I mean, it wasn't a guarantee that that would connect. But I went for it anyway. stop running away from me, bro. He's just like so slippery right now. Oh my goodness, stop it. I should have let that rock. That's a good... It's a good one to let connect because I would have gotten a bunch of burst energy back. Eh. That's okay though. Okay, that should do it. R2. So we lost some time on that, but it's okay. At least my... I don't know, it kind of worked out. It kind of worked out. It's fine. Get some power going. Yeah, he was jumpy. Very unidentified Naytiba kind of behavior. By the way, here's where we get our Shield Destruction level 3. I'll put that on right away. Shield Destruction level 3. Love that one. One of my favorites. Now, how's my ammo doing? I know I have Slug, but I'm going to want some shotgun ammo for this. What is inside of this one? Is this ammo? I can't remember. It's not ammo. It's some money. I mean, honestly, the money's kind of nice. I got like 600 gold there, roughly. Yeah, I'll try to lock in right now. Combos look so crisp. Just spam fast attack and your combos are so much more satisfying. Thank you. I try to play in a way that looks satisfying to watch. I do make like a concerted effort to do that, actually. I'm gonna buy all the ammo. Buy a pump. Come over here. I want to have more descending break. Get that going. And, you know, I'm gonna grab reflex boost as well, because reflex boost is a nice one to have for Karakuri. So, yeah. It's just nice because there's some stuff she does I might want to dodge. I might want to. Like, her opening lasers, I want to dodge them. If I'm low on burst, depending on how things work out. So, also I think, oh man, I want to say I shouldn't actually be buying ammo there. No, I do need ammo there, never mind. I need ammo for, oh, but no, I don't need ammo, because I forgot there's a chest. There's a weapon, not a weapons chest, but like an ammo chest. Right during some of our platforming. Oh, I forgot again. Oh, well. I forgot. It's okay, though. Not a big deal, just cost me some money. But since we're doing okay on money, it's not like the worst that could happen. Like, you know what would be terrible is if I mess up the Taki skip coming up in the next room. Because that one saves a good amount of time. This Taki skip. This one arguably saves more time than the previous Taki skip that I messed up as well. But I'm not going to mess up this one, right? Right? Let's try. Let's do our best here. Alright, we're in there. We're in there. Excuse me. Because, yeah, fighting the hives there is a disaster. You really don't want to be fighting those hives. Alright, so yeah, up here, coming up right after this little jump, there's a freaking ammo chest. So yeah, we're doing fine on money though. So luckily it's not a big deal. Just because we're doing fine on money. But if I wasn't doing fine on money, that would be a borderline critical mistake. Let me point it out, by the way. That chest right there, you see that? That one has ammo in it. So if you're doing this speedrun at home, keep that in mind. That's a good one to grab. Anyway, that's alright, not a big deal. Do a little bit of platforming, and here is where you want to have ammo for this guy. I like to just kill this guy straight up with shotgun. All the way, and then if I run out of shotgun, if you want it to be... Actually, you know what I should have done? I could have, real quick, if I wanted to, switch to Eagle Eye. Maybe it's worth it, because this guy takes kind of a lot of damage. So, but I'll just finish him off with the slug ammo. It'll be fine. Okay, I'll use like one explosive. And there's a chest back here. What's inside of this one? I can't remember. It's just stuff. It's not important. Those are the materials that we already have too much of. So we don't really need that anymore. There's another little tech that is still in the game. Cool one. Doesn't save much time. It saves like 2 seconds. But it's cool to do. And then we're over to the Arisa section. So, by the way, in 1.000, you could actually skip this whole bit. You could just skip all this. It's pretty interesting to see. I do have a clip of it, I just haven't uploaded it to my spreadsheet because it barely matters. No one's really speedrunning 1.000, but I will add it in there at some point. I have it. I've had it for a while. Anyway, this is some of the coolest music in the game right here. What are we at? We're at 302. Yeah, so we have about an hour left. We can still get a sub-4. Still very possible. Just gotta have some good boss fights, you know? And it all starts one at a time. It starts with Karakuri, so let's focus on her first. After Karakuri, I will be upgrading my Descending Break all the way. Here I'm going to switch to the Sonic Mines. We do use the Sonic Grenades. They are useful to have. Okay, I bought the extra pump there. I should be good for the rest of the game now, I think. We have 3 of them. So I shouldn't die on Karakuri. I'll probably die on Democrawler, maybe. I'll probably die on UN, and then I'll probably die on Providence. That's my prediction. Might be your favorite boss. Close between Karakuri and Demo. Man, Spire is just gas. Spire is such a great section. One thing with Arisa, make sure you never cross her path. Like, if you're in her way, she will stop. Dead in her tracks. And she will wait until you're out of the way, so... Switch to my shotgun. I'm gonna be using the shotgun to clean up the lump, which is the enemy with the 2 big tentacles. And it happens to be in a room with 2 other stationary tentacles. But yeah, I'm gonna use my shotgun to take him out. This room, you can do whatever you want. You know, the nano elements, they might be nice if, like, in case you didn't pick up all the chests that I picked up earlier, maybe you'd want these for your route. I don't know. It's nice. I mean, they don't cost any extra time to grab, so... You think this is some kind of hint that we're gonna get a vinyl of the OST for this game? It's like super speculating. Oh, by the way, hi, Michael Chatmon, MHW Celestial. Let me know what you'd rather I call you. I can call you Michael Chatmon, or I can call you Celestial. But thank you for tuning into the stream. Anyway, I'm gonna use these Sonic Grenades for the area coming up. Because the two enemies up here, they conveniently, very conveniently have 2 balance and 4 balance, respectively. So I'll use one, take out one guy, and then take out the other guy with another one. It works out amazingly. Oh, that sucks. He was in his blink animation, so I didn't get the damage for free. It's okay though, it's not a big deal. So that didn't work out as perfectly as I wanted it to, but honestly doesn't matter too much.
잠시 후 퀴즈 라운드에 도착합니다. 엘리베이터가 운전을 안내자 이동하시길 바랍니다.
I missed my shotgun shell on that guy, it's okay though.
감사합니다. 안녕히 가십시오. 여긴
Now the question is, should I buy ammo now or after Karakuri? Because I don't need it for her, of course. I can't use my gun during that boss fight. This guy really tried to end my whole career. That was so rude. He rarely does that. But he did the blink attack that I had to dodge there. Maybe I could have jumped out of it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm going to use my weapon core here. I think I might have an SP to spend. Do I have 2 SP? I have 0 SP. Never mind. Oh yeah, we just used it downstairs. I'm not paying attention. Anyway, buy my ammo. Do I... Hold on, let me check something else. Have I maxed out my exospine already? I haven't. I still need 3 more extreme nanos. Damn, I need 3 more extreme nanos? Well, we'll get them after this boss fight, I'm pretty sure. After Karakuri, we should be good on that.
평범한 녀석은 아니야.
So here's the thing. My burst energy is looking good. So I'm not gonna spend any I'm not gonna dodge the opening laser, pretty much, is all I wanted to say. So yeah, this part's pretty textbook, just, you know, the usual stuff. Let blinks happen, of course, because you want that burst energy build-up. Really nice. Interrupt that. That should be phase 2. Nice. I'll back up here. Perfect. I'm gonna use a grenade, actually. You know what might have been better? I could have also, instead of doing that, I could have activated overdrive just before doing the retribution, because you get a little bit of overdrive back. You get a little bit of overdrive back when you do a retribution. But it's alright, we're doing fine. Don't do that. Oh, that didn't work out. That didn't work out. Now the spawns are in my face. Okay, luckily she managed to make them self-destruct early, so that's good. Oh, that was close. Had those spawns stayed alive for longer, that would have turned into a pretty nasty situation, so luckily we got out of it. Okay, we got a green split at least. Yeah, we were bullying her for a little bit. Like when I use grenades on bosses, it feels really vile. It feels pretty nasty. It's like a hit below the belt, you know. But this is a street fight out here. We're speedrunning. We don't have time for that. We don't have time for an honorable fight. I'm not Leonardo from Ninja Turtles. We're just fighting with no honor here. Clean, thank you guys. Thank you, Wake. Thank you, Anand. Yeah, that was definitely not bad. That's an extreme nano element. I think I have enough now to upgrade my suppression all the way. So I'm gonna do that here at this camp. Because I can't wait any longer. I need to know. Do I have enough? Use that as well. Perfect. Alright, now we're good. I'm also gonna upgrade this. Upgrade my overdrive a little bit more. And I'm going to come down here and grab burst energy recharge. And let's also grab... That's it. I guess I'll grab reflection. Alright, we're leaving. That's it. Get out of here. I'll let you guys listen to the music. Master Splinter fights Nasty too? When? When does he do that? I mean, against Shredder, sure, but because Shredder's an asshole.
창밖을 좀 보세요. 지구예요. 와, 우주에서 보는 지구는 푸른색이네요. 지상은 회색 아니면 황무지뿐인데.
Can we possibly get a sub-4 today? That'd be so cool. If I get a sub-4, we're gonna play the first Berserker Khazan demo. Just to like celebrate a little bit, I think. Oh, the switch pole. Thanks for reminding me. Damn, I didn't finish my poll. It's okay though. I can do it here while we're on the last platform up. I guess I'll do it right here. So there's a poll about the Switch too. Should have made that at the beginning of the stream, to be honest. Okay though. Oh, I didn't get that one? That sucks. Wow, this is some of the worst. It doesn't always turn out like this, but yeah, we got kind of bad RNG, I think, here. Sometimes the platforms just work out like that, but it's very rare. By the way, there are hella collectibles on the way up here in this elevator shaft. There's like a few, there's 2 chests. So there's some stuff to grab. Alright. Thank you, Everglow, for the awesome music. I'm gonna go ahead and touch my camp. Just for a safety save. But then we're out of here. I'm going straight into the boss fight. Now, it might be worth it to rest because, yeah, I would get my grenades back. That would help, whatever. I'd get one tumbler back. You know, okay, sure. But, the thing is that there's dialogue tied to that camp, so I'd rather not. If I wanted to do that, what I should have done is I should have rested at the camp earlier in front of the Karakuri boss fight. So, instead we're going in without grenades, which is fine. We don't really need them. 1 and 2, 3. One, two, three. I'm gonna down him here. Come back here, crazy bastard. Alright, I'm just gonna down him and heal. I'll even use one of these. Down him again. Oh no, he's gonna... it works out, it's fine. Oh, there's a delay there, right. Nice. That was close. Kind of a little bit risky there, but it's fine. I'm gonna have a retribution set up for phase 3, which is great. Pretty good, honestly. I want to keep attacking him here because it helps build up more beta energy. And I could use a little bit more. Yeah, this animation does take a while, so it's not 100% worth doing it every time, but like doing one in the fight I think is fine. Pretty sure this is the longest retribution animation in the game. That was... yeah, whatever. Just use my pump, it's okay. That was so whatever. I'm over it. Alright, Demo Crawler. We lost a minute compared to my best time.
Unidentified 네이티브를 놔두고 갈 순 없어. 릴리, 레일건에 내 바디셀
커넥트! 풀파워 오버차지 레디!
Alright. Yeah, it's been pretty clean so far. Definitely not bad.
여기 막혔어.
I'm happy that I'm getting like decent splits that I can play against next time. Cause like up to now, like the previous 2 runs that we did had just, you know, deaths all over, you know what I mean?
하나만 더. 마지막이야.
바디셀 달량이 없어요!
Alright, 3 bosses left. 3 bosses to go. We have 40 minutes to kill 3 bosses. We should be good, dude. We should honestly be fine. The only way I can screw this up is like if I really screw up. But we even have pumps for days. So, you know, I'll still be mindful. Of course, I'm still not gonna like go in wasting ammo. I'll treat it like a normal run. I'm gonna use shotgun ammo first because it's cheaper. So in case I die, in case you die, it's good to spend the shotgun ammo first. Don't waste my WB pump just because, you know, I'm being impulsive. I'm gonna spend my WB pump when I feel like, okay, we're close. Like, okay, this is gonna work. Because I don't want to put myself in a situation. Basically, I have enough time right now where I can even get like a death or 2, and we'll still be under 4 hours. All I have to do is not like waste too much time, and I can only put myself in that situation where I waste too much time if I waste my pumps, if I spend my pumps frivolously, and then I'm stuck in a situation where I can't use pumps because I'm out of money, and then I have to, you know, go through the boss without any WB pumps, which makes it, of course, more stressful and harder. Especially for a long boss like UN. Like, if I die early on Raven, whatever. It's not a big deal. Even Providence, those bosses are still pretty fast. UN is really, like, I feel like the most scary one, in the sense that, like, it's the biggest time loss potential. I'll even use Taki mode if I get cornered by clouds. Because UN does her clouds and her tar pits, I'll try to be careful of that. Hey Pope, welcome back. Run's going pretty smoothly. I think we can get sub 4 if we lock in here for the last 3 bosses. So I'm gonna do my best. I want to get sub 4. That'd be so cool to get that done today. Because then we could actually play Elden Ring tomorrow. We could try to maybe beat Elden Ring by Sunday or something. I don't know. That'd be amazing. Because then I can spend more time. Like, I can get to work on my Stellar Blade no damage segmented run. Let's activate this camp. We don't need that. Use my weapon core. Bam. That's good. I'm going to come over here. Grab my... this. Grab this. And this. And that's it. We're good. And my ammo should be good as well. Yep. Yeah, we got 2 pumps. We're fine. Alright, Unidentified Naytiba. One, back up. And 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Jump over this. Blink. Nice, that actually connected. That's amazing. One, back up. And 2, 3. I got hit there? Damn, that's not good. Don't let her bully you. One, I'm gonna go ahead and down her. This 5-string is just way too slow. It's like one of the least favorable ones that you can do. It just wastes a lot of time. She's going for her cute stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, I actually died. I'm gonna keep it going though. It's such a waste. Kind of a waste, but it's okay. My parries are not here today. It's alright though. One, back up. 2, 3. Down her. Oh no, she's going for her insta-kill. I mean, it's good. It's free damage. It's good. It's not bad. I'll take the free damage. Next run is no damage. Yeah, I'm trying to go for a segmented no damage run. I think it'd be super fun to do. Be careful with that. I forgot that she does that, dude. She does that so rarely. Let me just down her. Oh wait, that was kind of dumb. Because she was about to go into phase 3. So, not the best use there. Down her. Insta-kill, nice. I'm gonna be very cautious about these. I don't want to die to these randomly for no reason. So, just to be safe. So that's just about enough for a descending break, which should kill. Or at least get close to it. We just spend your ammo at the end, you know? Yeah, she has a repulse. Not that common though. It's really kind of uncommon. She only does it as a follow-up to her blink. Sometimes, not even every time. I'm out of water, damn, I'm thirsty. So we did spend a WB pump, but whatever. We have enough to spend. I even have money left over, like I still have bank left over a little bit. Like if necessary, I can break off a little bit of my bank to buy another pump. Just as like a safety precaution. Any interest in burst only? Yeah, no, that's part of the... That is next, too. I have a lot of things that I'm planning to do next. So stay tuned. The thing is, the burst only... Here's the thing, Pope. Is that... And thank you for bringing it up. The burst only challenge is... That's going to be like a one-stream challenge run. So I have to like figure out... Because, you know, some days I just want to do like a one-stream challenge, you know? So I'll just work it into the schedule. Like the no damage segmented playthrough is going to be kind of like a... ongoing project that I work on over several streams. The burst only playthrough will be like something I'll do just like for fun when I feel like it, randomly. It's like a one stream thing, you know? When you stun locked UN at the end with explosive rounds, what were the fast heavy attack inputs between shots? So I'm just doing there, all I'm doing is 3, for the most part. For the most part, when I'm aim canceling, I'm doing 3 light attacks and then aim, and then if you have ammo that you want to spend, just shoot. But if you're also just, for example, I'll do it like when the enemy is groggy. If a boss is groggy and I want to get some attacks in before we're doing the retribution, I'll usually do 9 attacks, so 3 light, aim cancel, 3 light, aim cancel, 3 light. And when I say light, I mean square. I mean square input. So square, 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 L2, square, 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 L2, square, 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 L2. And then if you want to mix in shots, you can, either with shotgun or explosive. Both are legit. That's what I do for the most part. Sometimes I do other ones just because, like, I don't know, for variety. But that's the general one. Yeah, I'm out of hydration, Juan. I need to... Honestly, this cutscene would have been the cutscene to go get water, but it's alright. I'll just hold out. We're only like 20 or so minutes away from finishing. 20 to 30 minutes, you know? Trying to get sub 4. If I get it, what I'll do is I'll just break it off of the VOD and I'll just upload it separately as its own thing so that people who, you know, maybe don't watch the stream VODs can see a whole speedrun. However, I'm not going to do commentary for that one, I think. It's still too unrefined. It's not refined enough yet. When I refine it a little bit more, I'll do a commentary video. Because, like, looking back at this run, it was just like, it was alright. But there's a lot more we could refine, so... You know, like, I'm still not certain about when I'm getting my upgrades. So I don't like that. I don't want to do a commentary on a run where I didn't do everything how I planned it out, you know? I didn't do the planning that would warrant a commentary, I think. Good to know. Lost again and again to Yuan on your first playthrough. Now I want to be able to beat her with no mercy. Yeah, God of War style, no mercy. It's a satisfying boss to bully, because she is kind of a bully. Only Yuan and Belial are the bosses. They're the only bosses that have, like, evasion. They'll get away from you really fast. Juggernaut a little bit too. Juggernaut does have a get off me attack. So him as well, but he's more chill. It's not like Yuan and Belial. They really can run away from you. I'm gonna get counter 2. I think that's it. That's all I really need, huh? Let me just make sure that I'm not missing anything obvious. Yeah, no, I'll just get Chain Reflection 1. Alright, that's good. I'm happy with that. Buy some more ammo. I'll remember to use my repair console, so... There's no repair console at the camp before Raven, so if you want to use your repair console, this is the time to do it.
바이크 맞아요. 바이크 아담의 바이크에 바이크를 버려야 될 경우를 릴리 어딘지 물론이죠. 바로 출발할까요?
Almost. Repair console. Use that. Bam, now we're good. Then follow the bike signal.
신호가 약해지고 있어요. 늦기 전에 출발해도
Not into the Elden Ring stuff, but you may be producing the best Leatherblade content out there. No joke. Thank you, I appreciate that, Pope.
어서 테트라포드로 가요.
I've looked, just doesn't exist outside. Once we get a PC version, more people will naturally find it, and there will be more creators, I'm sure of it. And hopefully, you know, my speedruns, or my challenge runs can inspire other people to do the same challenge runs, or do them differently, or, you know, whatever. And then we can get more content around the game, which would be great. It'd be great for this game to have more presence online that's, like, relevant, you know. Yeah, Raven time. Can't wait. And we've got some energy, which is great. At least I've got a little bit of energy. I don't have much, but we have enough to get started. As long as I have, like, enough for one overdrive, we're fine.
그럴 리 없어요. 이건 내
Hope Stellar Blade gets the recognition it deserves when it releases on PC. Surprisingly niche for how fantastic a game it is. Yeah, I mean, PlayStation 5 exclusive, you know. Maybe people were still busy with Rebirth when it came out, or whatever, so... I totally get it. Hold on, I almost forgot. I gotta put on, You know what, let's just rock it like this. I'm not gonna put on the speed gear. I don't need it. I don't think. Maybe I'll change my mind. If I die, I'll change my mind and put something else, but... it's like, it's good. But let's just try without it. One and two. Blink, very nice. I love the blinks. Flash, very nice. I should have let that rock. It's okay though. It's not a big deal. 1 and 2. Gonna down her. And this should be enough to put her into phase 2 probably. Yeah, phase 2. Overhead. Nice. Barely interrupted her. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge. Nice. 1 and 2. That's good enough. I feel like she's gonna wake up Tempest. That's just what I'm feeling. I feel she's gonna wake up Tempest. I knew it. One and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. She got away from me? Damn you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 3. Down her. There we go. Let me shoot her down a little bit. Just a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delay and dodge. Nice interrupt. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. Oh, such a rough one to take. Unfortunate, it's okay though. This will get me some burst energy back. I'll use like my grenade. I'll be very cautious and everything. Blink is very great. That's honestly the best. Alright, that should do it. Pretty straightforward Raven fight. Nothing crazy happened there. Okay. Got gold somehow by 27 seconds. It didn't even feel that fast, but I guess I was shooting her a lot more on the floor, which is a speed tech. Like if you watch the individual boss level runs, that's like how they kill everything. Just once a boss is down on the floor, if you have suppression, they just take so much damage. So that did speed up the fight. I'm gonna get some water. This is my time. I'm gonna get some water. Be right back.
동료라서 같은 인간이라서 괜찮아. 우린 인간도 아니잖아.
메인 프레임의 신경 섬유와 엑소스파이는 모두 끊어졌어. 이걸로 더는 싸우지 못하겠지. 넌 내게서 소중한 것을 많이 뺏어갔어. 당내로 끝을 볼 자격을 줄게.
이대로 말이야. 뭐야? 뭐 하는 짓이야? 너 따위가 뭔데? 아무것도 모르는 주제. 죽여! 어서 죽이라고! 처음도 아니잖아.
릴리, 가자.
이보, 거기서 어서 끝을내! 이보, 이보!
Alright, I'm back. Hey JHP, good to see you, man. 안녕하세요. Good morning to you. Yeah, we're on the verge of maybe getting my sub-4 that I wanted, possibly. If we get this, JHP, I'm so glad you're here, actually, because we were talking earlier about the first Berserker Khazan demo. And if I get my sub-4 here, I'm happy, so then maybe we'll check out the demo right after, you know? Maybe we'll check it out. It's on Steam, right? Can anyone just go download it? If that's the case, if I can just go download it right now on Steam, I will download it, and we can check out, like, some of it, you know? We'll just start it, I guess. I heard it's, like, 2 hours long. But I've got 17 minutes, so, I mean, like, I have time, you know? My best time for this Providence split was 12 minutes. Like, I could actually die to Providence and still have time. But I'm obviously going to try not to die to Providence. We're going to do our best. Try to keep it clean. And, you know, using the suppression exospine makes the fights a bajillion times easier. So I kind of have like a rest period where I can build up my energy very easily whenever I do a descending break, which is obviously helpful in a speedrun context. It's very nice. I'm not going to try to do too much. I'm not going to be weird about it. Just be normal. I should have my... Yeah, I will buy some ammos.
의도가 있지 않을까요?
I'm gonna buy ammo, and you know what else I'll do? I'll buy 2 grenades. I'd rather buy the grenades because I have plenty of money right now, instead of resting at the camp because I don't want to go through the dialogue, you know? Okay, that just would have been sick if I picked up a grenade right there. That's why I popped those open, but I'm not going to pop any more crates open. Alright, so go to the shop. Grenades. Or ammo. Grenades, 2 of them. I'll buy a pump. I'll buy 2 pumps, just in case. So I can quickly... In case I die real quick. Ooh, that was close. I almost touched the chair by accident. I want to make sure I have counter 2, counter chain 2. I have it already. Awesome, let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. Oh, and I'll use my weapon core. Alright, that's it. We're going, we're going. By the way, I think that actually if I'm wrong. I believe that right after the Raven boss... Yeah, no, you get a full heal. It replenishes your stock. I just didn't have any more grenades in stock. That's why I didn't get them back. That's the reason. So we know Providence, dude. We know we've spent so much time facing Providence. I think we'll be okay. 1. One, 2. 1. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, delay, and blink. One, 2. He's doing this? Alright. You want to start off like that? I got you. 1, 2. By the way, Providence does drop some ammo, so it's kind of nice to spend, you know, 1, 2, and overhead, back up. Overhead, interrupt. It's kind of nice to spend some shotgun ammo throughout the fight because you get it back, you know? So you don't gotta be too stingy with the shotgun ammo in particular. 1. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't do my retribution. I'm a fool. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay. I should have gotten the retribution. Whatever. I'm a fool, though. That's my fault. That's just my bad, actually. Back up. Anyway, the retribution would have dealt extra damage. We're gonna get a sub-4 right now. We have plenty of time. I'm gonna use a grenade. I'm gonna down him again. And that's game. Pretty much. Down him again. Now we just have to press triangle, and we're in there. So it'll be kind of close, but no, this is sub-4. Looking at the leaked Shift Up Securities financial statements, it appears that Stellar Blade 2 is targeted for 2026. Are you kidding? That's so soon. That sounds like a spin-off prequel game, doesn't it? In my opinion. I mean, they're obviously reusing assets. It should... I would assume it's going to play the same then. But hey, that's awesome. If that's the case. Stellar Blade 2 is console and PC. Yeah, I love that. No need to make it exclusive anymore. They're publicly traded now. They've got their own money. Yeah, so the reason that I fight Providence JHP is because I have never practiced Elder. I mean, I've practiced him for like... I practiced him a little bit. Like when the game came out a long time ago. Congrats on sub-4. Thank you, Anand. Thanks for being here, everybody. Okay, let's enjoy our little outro section. Take advantage of all the cool energy that we have. I always love doing the outro section. It's such an awesome inclusion. Because, like, there's no other section in the game where you can just spam abilities, like, the whole time. Oh, there was nobody over there. That's okay. Someone parry. There we go. And time is when we see the first credit of Kim Hyungtae. There we go. Okay, so 352. Very nice. I'm happy with that. That's good enough to take a break again. Man, that didn't last very long, did it? Hey, Action Jackson. Welcome back. Requiem Lich, good to see you again. Thank you guys for tuning in. For anyone lurking, by the way, for anyone lurking, thank you for being here. I would love it if you said hi so I could greet you, so I could greet you more personally, but I'll just generally greet and thank all the lurkers. Thank you guys for hanging out. And then everybody in chat, of course. Yeah, GG's. Thank you for the GG's, everybody. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I mean, the route feels mostly like I figured it out. There are probably a couple... Here's what I have to clean up. There's like a couple of chests that I might not need. What I was short on towards the end was extreme nanos. And, that's it. Definitely this gets way easier since I started picking up the suppression exospine. It makes the game so much easier, which is nice for a marathon setting. So, if I keep practicing this is the category I would submit to a GDQ. I would do New Game Hard. It's just much more entertaining, I feel like. Because the stakes are so much higher, you know? Anyway, so that's essentially our third speedrun of this category of main bosses, New Game Hard, no out of bounds. The first one we did, we got 2 practice runs in there. I'm not counting those. Those are really long. We got a 429, which was nice. And we got a 437 or 436, whatever. And then we got this one, which was the 352. My goal was sub 4 hours, and we got it, so that's great. The next goal will be sub 345. Very arbitrary, but that's the next goal. Sub 345. Time to do the speedrun with Elder Naytiba? Well, it's really preference. You don't save much time either way. It's about the same. Do you think a sub 3 hour is even possible in New Game Hard? Yeah, you could. No out of bounds, though. You'd have to do... It would be very possible, certainly possible, if you do with out of bounds glitches, and if you do on an older patch, which it's not really accessible, but on some of the older patches, there were a lot of out of bounds. And there'd be a ton of time savings there, so much time savings. Furthermore, if you play with the Beta Trance Exospine, that makes the bosses even more consistent, even easier than what I'm doing. But I don't really like playing that way. It's not fun for me, and I don't think it's as fun to watch. So that's why I like to use the more uncommon strategy, which is burst. Because if you look at other speedruns, they're all burst, or they're all Beta Trance. So that's why I don't use it, because it's if you want to watch that, there's plenty of speedruns about that. Hey, Dr. Oculari. Just tuning in at the Raven fight. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, sub 4. Nice. I'm happy with that. There's our splits. I can save them now, which is awesome, because I can fight against these splits now. The only really bad split was where did we die? We died on... I died a little bit... I died early in Juggernaut, right? And I think I died... Was that the only one? I can't remember. Anyway, those are our splits. I can check out the... Of course, I will timestamp the VOD later, and I'll see exactly what happened, but... I'm gonna go ahead and save those times. Make sure I save them. Alright, and that is, that's Stellar Blade for the day. So, I'm content with that. I'm very content. Let's see if we can download this, first Khazan demo. Is it on here? This Khazan the First Berserker. If it's on here, I'll just download it here, I guess. I don't know if it's on here. Maybe it's on, only on Steam. Here it is. Is there a demo? Oh, demo, right here. Whoa, I can just download the demo? Wow. It's just on PS5. That's cool. I beat Hard Mode New Game Plus. Happy to say I'm done. Hell yeah. Good stuff, J Relics. And thanks for hanging out and tuning into the stream. Final time was 3:52:20. 3:52:20 was our time. Thank you, Javer. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, we got sub 4. We got it done. So now we're gonna check out this demo because it's not even 9 o'clock. I have time. Well, at least I'm gonna play this for at least an hour. We'll just see what's up. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for the GGs and thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Mark, earlier, thank you for the upgrade on the channel membership. Obama Orb, thank you for the 4 months channel membership coming back. I do appreciate that. And thank you for all my channel members who are here. If you want to support me, I have a channel membership for $2 a month. You get 13 beautiful emojis, but it's optional. And then we also have these cool channel member badges. So like, for new members, you get an egg. After 1 month, you get Abaddon. After 2 months, you get Stalker. After 6 months, you get Taki the boss. After 12 months, it's Belial the boss. So it's all bosses. It's going to be like a progression. After the next one, I think we'll probably make Unidentified Naytiba or Raven. We'll see. One or the other. But yeah, this is what we're doing now. We're going to check out this game. Because JHP really recommended it, and Anand said it was pretty good. What kind of game is this? It's a parry game. I know that it has a very stylistic art style, but it's like a parry game, so it's like... Anand said that the parries are similar to Stellar Blade parries. So, you know, we'll see how... I'll see how close I feel like it is. And we'll check out the first hour or so. I'll probably stream until 10 o'clock. It's 8:53 right now on the East Coast. But yeah, for Stellar Blade, we're done playing Stellar Blade for the day. So anyone who is only interested in that, you can tune out. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it, of course. And please join the Discord if you're not in the Discord, which is safe for work. It is a parry game, but the timings are earlier than Sekiro. Similar to Stellar Blade. Okay, I gotcha. Well, I'll see how it feels right now. That was not too bad. Only 15 gigawatts. Pretty quick download. Alright, so I guess this is a timestamp. We are at 5 hours and 12 minutes into the demo. Khazan, first Berserker. By the way, you know what? I'm going to end this right now. Hold on. How did the poll do? We got 21% pre-ordering day 1. 21% waiting until the holiday season. 58% haven't touched Switch 1 in forever. Alright, so we'll do... Can I get Korean? Because this is a Korean dev. Whoa, we got privacy policy? I feel like I'm playing an EA game. It's always EA games that do this, you know what I mean? Yeah, just whatever, all of it. Except, I guess. Brightness looks good. Autosave. In the 89th year of the Pel-Los Empire, the Emperor sentenced Great General Khazan and Ozma to the gravest punishment possible for crimes against the Empire. Convicted of treason, Khazan endured merciless torture, culminating in the severing of the tendons in both his arms and his exile? Damn, he lost both arms? We got a cutscene here. I feel like this is the beginning of Skyrim. Oh, but it's so pretty. Wow, it actually looks really pretty. It is kind of like Okami a little bit. The art style is kind of Okami-esque, at least with the cell... Is it cell shading? You know what I mean. It looks so artsy. Oh shit, it feels like I'm playing StarCraft.
주인의 손에서 떨어진 채 몰락한 별이야. 우리가 찾던 바로 그것이다.
그 영웅이 이렇게 되다니. 근데 말이야, 카잔이 정말 반역했을까? 소리가 너무 크잖아.
I really hope these horses don't die. Please tell me the horses survive. No.
육신을 취하자.
I'm sad. The horses are dead. Look at how screwed up we got. Whoa, dude, this feels insanely anime. This feels so anime right now. You know what I mean? Mount Heinmach.
마음에 든다. 제대로 찾은 것 같군.
I guess let's just head this way. Yeah, so this feels like, okay, number one, art style looks cool, looks very cool. I feel like this would look sick on an OLED TV, you know what I mean? Like an OLED, kind of like a, I always hear, whoa.
그 욕심은 이제 네 놈의 것이 아니다.
Alright, I'm getting the darkness vibes. I have like a demon talking to me in my head. Kind of like the darkness.
위한 그릇이 필요하다. 육신을 내놔라. 여기서 꺼지던가 우리 중 하나가 되어라.
You know, the Darkness 2 also had like kind of a comic book-esque art design, which is also pretty cool. I like that game.
제게 이 완전 닥쳐라.
Cutscene?
이대로라면 넌 죽는다. 살고 싶다면 저 검의 기운을 받아라. 그 육신 회복되었다. 느껴지는가? 명예의 시. 명계와 맞닿았으니 이제 안식의 축복은 없다. 이제 우리에게 합류하라.
Alright, we have dual weapons. Also, hang on a sec. Let me make a quick message. Just in case anyone drops in like now, they wouldn't really know what's happening. So, for anyone just tuning in, we got the speedrun that we needed earlier. That we wanted earlier. Now we're checking out this demo as kind of like a victory lap. Find. Oh, okay, so this is our... These are our bonfires. Wow, first of all, look at all this stuff. This... Wow, this already feels more like a Souls game, because look at all... There's numbers, you know what I mean? There's all these numbers and, like, you could do a build, I guess. More so than Stellar Blade. I love how in Stellar Blade there's not too much, because for me it's overwhelming. I'm probably going to play this as basic as possible. Like, let's see. So we have Vitality increases health, attack damage, and weight. So you can get over encumbered, I guess. Endurance increases health and stamina. So everything increases a little bit of health, which is nice. So endurance is stamina, and stamina recovery rate. So we do have a stamina bar. Again, totally different from Stellar Blade. Strength is attack damage and weight. Makes sense. It makes sense that you get stronger and you can carry more. Willpower is health and attack damage. But it also increases guard stamina, damage decrease. While strength increases your received it decreases your received stamina damage. So if you're blocking, you'll lose less on your stamina bar if you upgrade your strength. Versus willpower, well, they both give you more damage, but the difference is that strength gives you more weight and received stamina damage decrease. Willpower gives you stamina recovery rate and guard stamina damage decrease. Guard stamina damage, received stamina damage. Wait, hold on. What is the difference? Received stamina damage, guard stamina damage. One is when you're blocking. What's received stamina damage? From the 30 minutes that you played, stamina in this game is very sparse. Most valuable resource. Okay, I love that. Yeah, numbers equal Souls game, literally. Because, you know, Souls games they're RPGs. Ultimately, they're just action RPGs. They're really like RPGs. Proficiency is stamina damage increase, dodge stamina cost decrease. Oh, dodge stamina. So how much a dodge costs. Anand, you said that you press X to dodge in this game? That sounds like I don't want to do that. I'm going to try to change that immediately. Brutal attack priority. Select whether to prioritize using brutal attacks over other skills when it's available. Interesting. I'm going to leave everything on default. All I'm going to change is I want to dodge with circle. I would love to dodge with circle. So this looks like a PC game, kind of. There's just so many options. We have our frame rate on high. Performance, which is what I want. Screen shake, I'm going to lower that immediately. I don't like screen shake in games. I'll just put it on medium. And how do I change my dodge? How do I change my dodge? Select when dodging is triggered upon activation. On press, on release. Interesting. That I don't know why. I don't know who would like on release, but maybe that'd be useful for someone's control setup. Maybe it's an accessibility thing. I don't know, but I'm gonna do on press. Sprint, toggle seems good. I like toggle sprint. Javelin, aim assist static, aim assist dynamic. Oh, here we go. Controller configuration. All right, I figured it out. Okay, so we have type A and type B, and these are not personality types. These are like controller layouts. So let me, in case anyone's curious, this is what it looks like. By the way, the demo is free. The demo is free. If you want to check it out, just, you know, it's on PSN. It should be on Steam, I'm pretty sure. So I can put type B, that gives me circle dodge / sprint, which is what I want. What else does it change? It also changes my swift attack is typically square and then triangle is potent blow. So I guess that's light and heavy. But then it changes to R1 and R2, which I don't want. I would like to play... Like, you know what I want to do? I want to play as close to Stellar Blade as I can, but this game doesn't give me the option to set exactly whatever buttons, which I wish every game had fully customizable layouts. But I'm just going to play like Dark Souls, basically. So I can use R1 for my light attack, R2 for my heavy attack, and ranged attack for that matter. L2 is aim, L1 is skill combination button / guard, which is our parry, which is great. And then what else changes? So our interaction is now square, which is like Sekiro. Triangle skill combination button, I don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out. It's also the same button as L1. Skill combination button, L1 or triangle. Probably we have like beta skills and stuff like that. X is also skill combination button. Now, if you have a DualSense Edge, what you can do is you can just set a you can customize your profile and reorganize all the buttons, but not everyone has a DualSense Edge. So I really wish every game, Stellar Blade has, at least this game has 2 control types. Stellar Blade has no control types. I think received is the decrease in stamina when the enemy hits you. I guess Mario 64 is a Souls game as well. No, that's not what I mean. But yeah, numbers, Souls game. Because yeah, more of an RPG. I'm going to play like this. So there's my swift, heavy attack. I can do a charged attack as well. Okay. How do I run? I thought I had it on toggle. So this is what the dodge looks like. It's not a roll. It's like this is like a Bloodborne dodge. Except the backstep is huge. That's a really big backstep. Hang on a sec. Go to my controls again. Sprint controls, toggle. But I'm tapping it and it's not sprinting. Oh, okay. I can use you can also use L3. So, alright. You can hold down circle to sprint just like Dark Souls. Or you can click in L3. And then that is what's on toggle. Lock on. R3 lock on. Change lock on enemy. Normal. This is basic. Basic controls like every other game. Pressing the lock on button or attacking an enemy will lock onto the target. So it's auto lock on, which is great. Pressing the lock on button again will lock on. Oh, pressing the lock on button again while in lock on mode will release the lock. Of course. If multiple enemies are present, you can switch between them by adjusting the camera controls. Alright. L1 guard. Press the guard button to use stamina to block attacks. While guarding, movement speed and stamina recovery rate are reduced. Guard at the right time during an enemy's attack to execute a brink guard. So the parry is called brink guard. Not brink, not like the Disney Channel original movie about inline skaters, Brink. No, this is a brink guard. This action will consume a small amount of stamina to block the attack and reduce the enemy's stamina or fortitude gauge. So there's like a balance bar, basically like a, what's it called in Sekiro? What's it called in Sekiro? The posture. Kind of like posture. But even if you parry, it does consume a little bit of stamina, which is like, I guess we'll see how it works. Oh, that's a 2-string? Okay. That's a 2-string. Let me do it again. Use Netherworld energy. Khazan consumes Netherworld energy to recover health. Interacting with the Blade Nexus replenishes his Netherworld energy. Let me just kill this guy. What's the brutal attack? Could I have done something cooler there? Escort order. You guys can't see this. Whoops. Ah, damn, sorry. So my webcam isn't in the best spot for this game. There's like stuff that pops up right where my webcam is. Oh, well, it was just like, it just said escort order. I think it was probably like, whatever, flavor text. I could have done something cooler. How do you do the cool attack? I guess I just do R2. That's a 3-string. There are hella numbers popping up, dude. There are so many numbers. This game definitely leans more into RPG. I mean, it's got the numbers. It's got the big character customization stuff. Oh. Oh my god, I'm dead. Wait, I'm alive? Let me heal. So you heal with up. Okay. Ouch. I'm gonna heal again. Wow. Okay, so we got some cool parry strings. What's going on here? He fell down. And I want to do a cool attack. How do I do the cool attack? I can see that I can do some kind of death blow. It looks like I can do a death blow, kind of like in Sekiro a little bit. Gonna go to bed, catch you later. Bye, Juan. Thanks for tuning in, man. When enemy posture is down, I had to click circle, but I was using type A. Oh, okay. So that's interact, which would be X. Hold on, let me see. Go to my settings, go to controls. Go to advanced options. So circle would be interaction, which in this... Oh, it's square. Okay, I'll try pressing square next time. In Chapter 2, skills can be opened. Okay, it's a lot. This is... There's more than one chapter in this demo. That's pretty cool. Like, a 2-hour demo is pretty good, dude. That's like, you know, a little bit longer than Stellar Blade, I think. It's a good length demo. And, you know, if you get to, like, play a little bit with your build, it's nice. It'll give people an idea if they want to play this game or not. Use stamina to dodge enemy attacks. After dodging, Khazan will momentarily move or become invulnerable to enemy attacks. Dodge at the right moment during enemy attack to perform a brink dodge. This action temporarily enhances dodge attacks. Oh, there's dodge attacks. Okay, kind of like, you know, reflections, basically follow-ups. So you can get perfect dodges, and it costs stamina. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, this guy in the background is kind of an asshole. Let me take out this dude. Okay, I want to just practice the dodge. Wait, hold on. I need to do perfect dodge. Wait, hold on. I need to do perfect dodge. Try again. You know what? I don't like the way this feels. I'll try to do some perfect dodges, but, like, I can't right now. I got some stones. I would like another bonfire. Brutal attack. Here we go. So I can press... Oh, look at this. I can do it as like a stealth kill too. You can press square. But I'm on type B controls. I'm on type B controls. For anyone who's like playing on default, it would be X normally. So behind an unsuspecting enemy, I can do a stealth kill. Perform a brutal attack on an unsuspecting enemy by walking towards them undetected. Brutal attacks deal significant damage. Walking and running can be controlled by the pressure applied to the left stick. Against exhausted enemy. Brutal attacks can be executed against exhausted enemies. When Khazan performs a brutal attack against an exhausted enemy, his stamina is restored. I get my stamina back. That's actually nice. So let's body this kid. So using just lightly on the left stick, I can stealth kill him. Cool. I'm sure the game has very epic stealth kills. Wait, there's no jump in this game. Is there no jump in this game? No, I guess not. Huh. Breakfall. You can press R1 midair, which would normally be square. Press the attack button while midair to trigger a breakfall. Okay, a plunging attack. It's just a plunging attack. There is no jump. Okay. Perfect dodge timing is super late. Good to know. This looks like a tentative yes from you. Heinmach. After Anatrium? Oh, damn. Shock. Some enemies can maintain their stance even when attacked. Use a potent blow to break their stance. Got it. Oh my gosh, I'm getting bodied. Gladiator's wrist guards. Oh, so there's also armor sets. Oh my gosh, there's a lot, huh? This is really a Souls game. This is basically heavily inspired by Sekiro, clearly. Use Netherworld energy. Change hotkey items. Use hotkey items. Mana lanterns and consumables can be added to hotkey slots in the gear screen, allowing for quick access during battle. Items assigned to hotkeys can be used by pressing the designated button. The first mana lantern you acquired is assigned automatically, but additional items can be added or swapped as needed. Okay. I could use a bonfire.
영혼의 눈물, 라크리마. 삼켜라. 이는 곧 우리의 강함이니. 이제 네 놈에게도 마음자의 기억이 들릴 것이다.
Fire enhancer. Who knows what the hell that does? Oh, look, a bonfire. Perfect. Upgrade stats. Collected Lacrima can be used to upgrade Khazan's stats at the Blade Nexus. So this is called a Blade Nexus in this game, or BN for short. Or you could just call it a Nexus, I guess. Alright, well, I want to increase how much I can, I want to increase how much I can dodge stamina, guard stamina damage decrease, receive stamina damage decrease. You know, let's just increase my damage. No, actually, I want to increase my stamina. Does anything increase damage plus stamina? I guess vitality. Let's just get some vitality. And as you can see, I have 3 Estus flasks. And unlike Dark Souls, you can't pop your Estus if you're at full health. So I can press up, but nothing happens. So you can't waste them. Of course. Exhaustion. Taking damage until stamina is fully depleted inflicts exhaustion. Exhaustion is removed once stamina is fully restored or if damage is taken while exhausted. Okay. Right, see, I took too much damage there. Oh, I can do my thing. Nice. Let me try to just perfect parry or perfect dodge once. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. That's kind of late. I just got some soul tear dust. This guy's talking to me? Shock resistance. Some enemies require a charged attack to break their stance. While potent blows won't break their stance, attacking repeatedly once their stance is broken will keep them down, allowing Khazan to deal significant damage. Okay, so just repeated attacks. Ouch. Oh, I'm dead. Khazan has fallen. And wow, really quick to get back into it. Just takes like a second. And the enemies are back though. So the enemies are back. Oh, wait, I'm out of stamina. Damn. The arrows are so annoying. Stop it. Can I parry the arrows too? Let me try that. I got knocked off. I want to try to parry the arrows instead. The dodge is definitely late. I mean, I guess, you know. Let me just kill this guy first. As you can see, I got exhausted there. You can parry the arrows. And it's like exactly how you would think it works. So, yeah, I mean, parrying just seems great. Seems busted. Just parry the arrows. It's easier than dodging, in my opinion. Oh gosh. I can heal up. Oh, I got out of, I ran out of, what's it called? I ran out of stamina. Brutal. Do you feel parry is somewhat similar to Stellar Blade? I can't tell yet. I can't tell yet, to be honest. It's fundamentally so different because I have a stamina bar. Having a stamina bar makes it like, you know, The stamina bar changes just the whole game so much. Wait, this guy has other attacks? Just because, you know, fundamentally I can't always... Oh, look, I can pick up my souls? Oh, okay, I got my whatever back. Yeah, so like I can't even... I have to somewhat think about when I'm gonna parry and when I'm gonna attack. Wow. That's interesting though. It's cool. It's cool. Because like I'm out of stamina. I can't... Like if he was attacking me, I'd be screwed. You know? Like I gotta hold off for a sec so I can get stamina back just so I can parry. So I get it now. I understand. I was not paying attention to my stamina until now. So it's good that the stamina is right there in the middle like of the screen. There are equipments, check them out. You can loot items like Neo. Haven't played Neo. Yeah, the stamina makes it so that you actually have to like... It means that your build matters. So like challenge runs would be kind of, you know, you gotta... I guess it depends on the challenge run, but like... If you have low stamina, it's just gonna suck. It's gonna be really hard. If you have low stamina, it's gonna be so rough. Because then you're balancing dealing damage to end the boss fight and then parrying. We'll see how it plays out. Oh, I can't jump, right? Of course, there's no jump in this game. Which means that there's no platforming, so if you didn't like platforming, if you don't like platforming in your action RPGs, well, maybe there's a little bit of platforming, but if anything, it'll be like just falling down to platforms. There's no jump. There's just no jump in the game. I know that BMW Black Myth Wukong also had a stamina bar. That's another game that I haven't played yet. How do I get over here? I guess I have to go around. I have to go around somehow. Like, look, I'm already out of attacks. So, yeah, your build's gonna matter in this game. But what's cool is that since if you do a brutal attack, the square ones, you get your stamina back. That's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. That's one way to manage your stamina. If like mid-fight somehow you get a brutal attack, bam, you're back in there, you have stamina, you can go back to parrying. I think what I just picked up was some kind of experience crystal. Hey Gogeta, good to see you, man. Yeah, but BMW is very generous with stamina. Barely looked at it the whole game. Well, in Black Myth Wukong, was there like, could you upgrade your stamina bar? What game is this? This is it's called First Berserker Khazan. And there's a demo on PSN. It's free to download. But yeah, earlier we got our speedrun. We got our sub 4-hour run that I wanted done. So we're doing like a little victory lap playing a different game just for fun. And honestly, now... sorry, you know what? Let me poll you guys. Maybe you guys could help me decide. Because if I play Stellar Blade tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do. I wasn't really in the mood for a challenge run just yet. But I guess we could... I don't even know what I would do, to be honest. Maybe hold on, let me think about this poll more. Hold on, we have some enemies here. This shield guy... That was cool. The shield guy we need to spend a dodge... Or not a dodge, we have to spend an R2 on to break a shield open. Then we can do our, essentially what is a death blow in Sekiro. You can press square to do death blows, and it gets you stamina back, plus I think it always kills the enemy. Maybe it doesn't. At least on these little guys, it kills them. You could upgrade stamina, but I never found myself running out of it at the start even. Yeah, Gogeta, check it out. It's a Souls-like with parries. So, you know, it's similar-ish to Sekiro. Except in Sekiro, you can just parry forever. In this game, parries cost stamina. So I feel like the early game is going to be hard until we get more stamina. I'm going to increase some endurance. It'll increase my stamina recovery rate too. That seems great. In fact, I should have just gotten endurance earlier. Just now I realize how important it is. What the hell? What's going on here? By the way, it looks way too cold for us to be shirtless. Acquire fire enhancer. Can I drop down here? Nope. Not going down there. So it's like Fallen Order, I guess. I haven't played Fallen Order yet, although we're going to soon. We are going to play Fallen Order soon. Oh my gosh. We've got pitfalls. Khazan has literally fallen. Alright, so mind your step. When you die, everything automatically respawns. However, those enemies probably won't get aggroed, so I can just go back this way. Get my this. By the way, you don't even have to touch... You don't have to, like, press square or X or anything to grab your bloodstain. You can just pick it up automatically. So that's nice. I like that, actually. That's a very nice quality of life thing over a Dark Souls game. Yeah, those monkeys over there don't even care about me. There's plunging attacks in this game as well. Water Cleanse Potion. So let's check out my gear. Let's look at some of this stuff. Look at all this. You can customize so much stuff. Like, look at this. I can put on whatever. I can put... Look at this. This thing increases my damage, my stamina recovery rate, and then against beasts in particular, gives you more damage. And then for your potent blows, you get more damage as well. This one just is more defense. Okay, these things like don't even do anything. Oh, this is what I'm wearing. Just kidding. Yeah, this is what I'm wearing, I think. But I could put this on if I wanted to. So like if I put this on, I have these buffs, right? And then my weight in the bottom right goes up. So you can see my weight went up a little bit. It's still blue, I guess. My agility is A rank. So I guess if I put on too much, we'll go into a lower rank. My agility is still A. Okay. Now I look funny. I don't look as cool. I don't look anywhere near as cool. So this is unacceptable. I can't wear that. Because I like the way my hair looks. Oh, okay, I just put on this. Oh, alright, I see. My agility is still A. Let's put on my greaves. In fact, look at this. I have... Oh, this is a level 2 version. This is a level 4 version. So this one has slightly better defense. Interesting. I don't have any shoes yet. Which one's better? This one has buffs on it, so I'll wear... Wait, this one has buffs on it, so I'll wear this. I'm not going to wear the hat because it looks silly. Oh, look, I even have a ring. Hunter's Ring. Potent Blow. Attack damage. Increase. No accessories yet. Yeah, so as you can see, what's this? Mana Lantern. Illuminates its surroundings. Oh. I can just put this on. That's cool. I like that. And it seems to be like an infinite use thing, so I can always put on my Mana Lantern. We got some other items, though. I have Vitality Shard. Seems like a life gem from Dark Souls 2. Oh, not... It's just kidding. It's not. It is kind of like a Dark Souls item. It temporarily increases stamina recovery rate. I forget what that's called. Restores 300 health and grants 400 Lacrima, which is like our experience. Water Cleanse Potion. Removes frost and frostbite effects. Stone. Deals damage to an enemy when thrown. So if you want to stone enemies, I guess, to grab aggro, you can do that. Fire Enhancer. Temporarily grants fire attributes to weapons. Oh! It's pine resin. So this is... Dude, Souls game is this. This is Souls game. Inherently different from Sekiro because of the stamina thing, but... Ooh, not having a jump is kind of awkward there. Not having a jump is a little bit awkward there. I fell down to not the best platform. Since you can't jump, you gotta be more mindful of where you step. Anyway, I'm gonna use whatever headgear lets me see my cool hair, because I feel like Zero from Mega Man X. You know, I've got Zero's blonde hair. I feel so cool. It's all long and stuff. The visual effect for parries looks cool. It doesn't... I don't get any vibration or anything, though. I wish I got some kind of vibration feedback. You know, I would love that. But there's nothing, like... There's no vibration... Vibration is just on high. Everything's on the max. Excuse me? Oh, you can't pause in this game? Are you kidding? Why did they do that? Come on, man. Every game doesn't need to have no pause. Well, now I know. Alright, anyway. So if I go to vibration, it lets you control, which is cool, environment vibration, cinematic cutscene vibration, UI vibration, combat vibration, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling anything when I parry. There's no vibration. There's my blood stain. I'm gonna grab it. After I kill these monkeys. Did he just kill himself? Oh no, he's still there. He's still there. Alright, now he's dead. Got Citrus of Cleansing. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. It's pretty cool. So for those who love, you know, messing with their build and powering up their character, you know, this seems like a great game. For me, it's a little overwhelming, but I mean, the parries are cool. Aha, so that is kind of like a multi-string. Gotta keep that in mind. Ouch. And there's our death blow. We should be able to get a death blow now. There we go. Okay. The death blow deals damage and it recovers your stamina. So if there were several enemies, you know, it'd be nice. It's always nice to get a death blow. I feel like this is going to have a ton to explore. Because if they went... Oh, hang on. What's this? Because if they put so much effort into having like this varied equipment system and stuff, because if they put so much into making the, you know, putting all these items and different equipments and all these levels, there's got to be a lot of loot to find. So that's fun too. Probably going to be a pretty long game, if I were to guess. I'm going to guess it'll be like, what the hell? This guy's no chill. Delays. Okay, lots of delays in his attacks. I don't like that. Oh man, I'm getting bodied. Let me just try to kill him. Nice. Yeah, Souls-likes don't like pauses. They don't want you to pause. I wish they just had pauses, to be honest. Just a nice convenience thing. Like, what if my cat is going crazy? You know? Also, for the weapons, by the way, if anyone's curious, the weapon is... Oh, look, I actually already picked up a better version. Oh, I have a better version of my already... Like, my basic weapon. So, it has slightly better attack. So I'll just put that on. It's the same weapon, but just slightly better. So, kind of like a Borderlands-esque... You know how, like, Borderlands, you can get so many versions of the same gun? Yeah, speaking of Borderlands, I mean, this game has a lot of numbers popping up on screen. I get that feeling, too, although, obviously, nothing like Borderlands at all. Gameplay is a billion times different. But as far as the numbers and loot, I get that feeling of Borderlands. Kind of. Anyone else? Okay. Let me kill this big guy again, and then I'll go and try to kill the knight. Okay. Ah, we missed. We got that last time. It's okay, though. Concentrated Fire Essence, Imperial Soldier's Dual Wield. Wait, did I get a better version again? Look, this one deals 108 damage, so you gotta always check your inventory. Gotta be mindful. Well, it's nice, though, because the pop-up showed me with an up arrow. Does this game have chip damage? Yes. It does have chip damage. Damn, I want to kill the archer real quick. Alright, now we're good. Okay, there's the other guy over here that ambushed me. He really ambushes you. He has no honor. I should be counting, but I'm not counting yet. One, two, three. I got some Hound Gaiters. Oh, I got some shoes. I haven't had shoes until now. Put those on. My agility... Wait, is it agility? Yeah, my agility is still A rank in the bottom right, so I guess it's still the same. I'm sure it would tell me if I had a worse dodge. Yeah, that guy delays a lot. Yeah, the delays will get you. It's like fighting a cricket slasher, really. But yeah, so big things about this game. Very Souls-like. Oh, there's a bonfire. I missed it. No jump, though. No jump. Wait, this is not a bonfire. This is just a guy. There are Yetis here. Everybody run. Okay. You know, I would love a bonfire. Oh, perfect. Nice timing. Let's spend our souls. I think I've got a good amount of experience. I can grab a little bit more endurance. 2 endurance. I feel like, you know what I feel like? Once you get into the later game, once you have a lot of endurance, I feel like the boss fights will get cooler because then they can expect you to be able to, you know, attack, and then go in, parry, and whatever, and not be like running out of endurance. Ouch. Is this guy cool? No, he's not cool. It seemed like he was running for his life. So there's probably a Yeti in there. So I'll go this way first. Oh, hold on. Oh, damn it. I wasn't... Wait, hang on. Are they gonna fight each other? Maybe not. Well, the archer in the background is attacking the Yeti, which is nice. So that's a 2-string at the end. Okay. Now, the death blow doesn't kill him, but it deals a good amount of damage. He's powered up now? Oh, shit. Alright. That was kind of intimidating. It looked like he was going Super Saiyan very briefly. Where's his archer? There's an archer right here that I got. He was just being a pest the whole time, but he helped me a little bit. He did deal a tiny bit of damage. Notes on Yetis. It says, the Bantu speak of a massive Yeti, one so fearsome that 9 of their warriors have fallen to it. Benji is barely holding on. His wounds are too severe. His insides are spilling out. I know he won't make it. That damned Yeti did this. Now it's just me, alone. What can I possibly do? If you're reading this, turn back. Run for your life. The rest of the journal is torn and illegible. So we still have a cave to explore, but I'm gonna... Shortcuts. Interact with various terrain features such as carts, ladders, and trees to create shortcuts. Oh, okay. These shortcuts allow Khazan to traverse across the map quicker. Alright. Nice. Benji's tags. Oh, look. This was the guy we just read a note about him. So, now we know he's dead. Rest in peace. May his memories live on forever. Cutscene? Alright, this guy looks pissed. This is definitely a boss or mini boss. Alright, does he get a big health bar? He does get a big health bar, cool. Let's see. Deals some damage. Big delay, too. So you actually have a lot of time to react. Like, right there, he even... Okay, so that's his 1-2. I gotta at least learn the 1-2. And that string is similar to the other regular Yeti. Oh god, he has grabs? What is this, Zangief? That's ridiculous! He has those? He just did a spinning pile driver, basically. Hey, Max Cannon Thunder. Yeah, no, we're playing Khazan. It's a demo. Hang on a sec. Before I go back to that boss, there was a cave somewhere. You know what? I'll just do the boss, whatever. Oh, hang on. I got my souls back. In that case, let me come over here, upgrade again. That's really nice. It gave me my... I didn't have to go into the boss arena to get my experience back. That's quite generous. Because I can get a health upgrade. I'll get some vitality. Sure. That works for me. Okay. There was some kind of cave one of these ways. I'm gonna try to find this cave. Gladiator's leggings. I think that's already better than what I have on, because it gives me a little up arrow to let me know, hey, change your stuff. But this one doesn't have the same boosts. Oh, if you have... it looks like if you wear this whole set, the matching sets, you get a boost as well. So, there's that. Here we go, this way. There's something over here that I didn't notice the first time. Ah, another beast. Oh, it's a bear. Oh, dear. That's kind of scary. Oh my goodness. Okay. We got our stamina back, though. We're fine now. I'm dead? I'm alive. Let's go. I should double heal. Does he have projectiles? Get my death blow. That's scary. If I just had a little bit of stamina, I didn't have any stamina. Brutal. Hey, Sam. Hello, Gear. Yeah, this game is basically, it's like Sekiro, but you have a stamina bar. So, like, not exactly like Sekiro. And it feels very Souls-esque because we have, well, there's so many numbers in the game. There's all this gear you can pick up. Like, look at this menu. Look at this menu. You know what I mean? This is... Sam, this is the first Berserker, Khazan. This is a demo. I think the demo's on Steam, too. Do you still get stunned if perfect parry with no stamina? I don't think I even can go for a dodge, or go for a parry. But I have to check. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to kill that bear again. Damn, stop interrupting me. But yeah, this game has death blows just like Sekiro. But the benefit of them is that you get your stamina back if you do a death blow. So there's that. I'm gonna try to kill this bear one more time. Isn't this creepy, the way you encounter him? Man, I gotta be careful. Oh, nice hitboxes. You know what? For that, maybe I should be trying to dodge instead. Maybe you can't parry everything. Maybe you can, but maybe you can't. Goodness gracious, I'm just getting mauled. Literally. This bear. Yeah, it's a good idea. I am gonna try to kill the archer first. You know what? Let's do it that way. Or what I could do instead is I could just lead. I could just kite this guy over here, and then the archer's not a problem. Like, see, I wanna attack him, but if I just parried something, I don't have the stamina to do it. Damn it. I'm determined to kill this bear, because we still gotta do our boss. I'm gonna do the boss in the other room area. Then that'll be the stream. I think there's another chapter after this, but I'm... Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. That's pretty good. So let's try to kill the bear, try to kill the boss after, and then we'll be good. Get my stamina back slowly. And as you can see, that consumes so much stamina just parrying that, you know, puts us in a bad spot. Oh, I was a little bit late. I did try to dodge there. I was just late. That looked cool. Cool effect. Man, I'm getting bodied by this bear. Getting obliterated by this bear, dude. Do my death blow. He's gonna charge up. If I'm lucky, I can kill him before he finishes. No. I had like one more R1 to kill him. Maybe I should have just gone for the R1 spam. That might have worked. Yeah, Gogeta, I think that also, depending on the attack that you parry, it must deal more or less damage, right? That would seem logical. Oh my gosh, so irritating. Oh, we got a free death blow. I can already see the runbacks, because, like, I just want to get back to the bear, but then these guys are in the way, and then they're costing me health. And then it's like, ah. So it's like that classic gameplay loop from Dark Souls. Okay, I think we got it this time. I'm gonna lock in right here. One, two, delay, and 3. A little bit early. Ah, damn. I tried to dodge. Whoops. I dodged. I tried to dodge again there. I'm just gonna back up. I'll just play like a pussy. I don't have to perfect dodge everything. Like if he starts doing the grabs, I'm good. I'll just back up, dude. It's fine. You know? 1, 2, delay, and 3. Early again. You can see my stamina broke there. 1, 2. Early again. Will he fight out here? I think he will fight out here, which is great. There's more space, I guess. 1. Nice. Oh, I just realized it shows you how much time you have to do the kill, like the death blow. Nice, we got the dodge there, and so we got the kill. And I got Hound top. My efforts were for a Hound top. which has better defense, better total defense, and it has more buffs. So I'll put that on. Alright, that was worth it. Anyway, yeah, we kind of got a little... Wait a minute, my hairstyle changed? Why did my hairstyle change? I didn't change my headgear, as you can see. I'm not wearing any headgear. Because look, if you put this on, I don't think it looks as cool. I want to see my guy's hair. If I put this on, you also don't see his hair. So I don't really like these. I'm just not going to wear that. But my hairstyle did change. Hang on, I can't go back up? Oh. We'll just go around. The bear's still not as bad as compared to Elden Ring bears. It feels like an Elden Ring bear. As far as size and how, you know, beefy they look. By the way, there is stealth, so if you're not... Oh, well. You know what? I'm not going to fight these guys. I'll just mind my own business. All I really want to go do is fight the boss, so... I'll just rest here and get another vitality. Or endurance? Vitality, endurance. Let's get more... Sure, let's get vitality. Alright, now the boss is over here, so let's try this boss again. One and... just one. One and two. One and two. One. One and two. 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. That is a multi-string. You gotta do a lot of parries in the middle of that. 1. 1 and 2. Oh, I didn't have the stamina there. That sucks. 1. Oh gosh, that's a grab. You can't... Okay. Clearly you cannot parry that, but it's not obvious to me yet. I just gotta pay more attention. 1 and... just 1. 1. 1. Nice. But yeah, look, check it out. You can watch the bar and then go in for the death blow at the very end to maximize how much damage you get out of it. So that's nice. I like that. What the hell? I managed to dodge that, thankfully. What is this? Oh, frostbite? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, he can jump backwards. I see. So nowhere is safe. Oh my god, I went for a parry again. Can't be doing that. One and 2. 1. 1 and 2 and 3, 4. Sounds like I can turn the head... Oh, I can turn the headgear visibility off? Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that because I want to see my guy's hair. By the way, you know what I could try? Here, let me do this. I'm going to put on... what's this thing called? There's one that increases my... temporarily grants fire attributes to weapons. I'm going to use this. That sounds awesome. This removes frost and frostbite effects. Could be useful. Explodes when thrown, dealing continuous fire damage to enemies within range. I wonder how long that lasts. I'm going to put this on in case I get frostbitten. But I'm going to try out my... Oh shit, I just wasted it. Oh my gosh, let me quickly get to the boss then. Whoops. I just put it on by accident. How do I... Oh, you press left and right on the D-pad. It's okay though. 1 and 2. 1 and just 1. He can just throw that at you? Okay. 1 and 2. My frost is building up slowly. 1 and 2. 3, 4, 5. Alright. Let me heal. 1. So low on stamina. 1 and just 1. 1 and 2. Oh, that's the... If I stop getting grabbed by that, I'm gonna have so much more health throughout the entire fight. 1 and 2. 1 and just 1. Nice. I'm just gonna run away from this. Oh gosh, maybe that wasn't the best. He can fall backwards, kind of like Guardian Ape. Oh, and he has a forward attack as well when he does that. Okay, 1 and 2, 3 and 4. All right. Nice. I actually realized there was a grab this time, and I didn't get grabbed. Hell yeah. Still take a lot of damage, though. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Oh. I think I'm dead. I'm still alive, barely. 1 and 2. That's the one consistent parry timing. Can't be throwing that away. Oh, they removed the phase 2? I see. Alright, now I think we got it. I've seen enough of this stuff. I recognize the grab now, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend this. 1 and 2. 1. Just 1. Now we have fire. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Okay. Messed up the end of it, but it's okay. So we can use dodges too, if you prefer dodging something. Nice. Get a little bit of stamina back. Do my thing. I'm gonna run around him. Nice. He also doesn't attack as he gets up, so falling backwards and getting up, he has an attack. 3 and 4, 5. Alright, that works. Oh, alright. Still didn't react that fast to that one. It's okay. I'll put on fire again. And he's just running at me. 1. And that should do it. So I can do my last attacks here. And that's the big Yeti. So yeah, I spent the fire. Fire made it a lot faster. Cutscene.
이 사람은
Requiem, you're saying that apparently this game takes place in the DNF universe. What is DNF? But here we have our difficulty select. So we have easy, intended for players who are unfamiliar with action games. Normal, intended for players who are familiar with action games and enjoy the challenge and sense of achievement that the genre is known for. We'll just play on normal, of course.
쓰러진 나를 구해준 것은 반투적이었다.
정신이 드십니까? 그 귀신과 싸우려면 설산의 시련을 극복해내야 합니다. 조심하십시오. 보통 귀신이 아니라 떼내려면 목숨을 걸어야 할 겁니다.
Alright, so here is chapter 2, right? Storm Pass. Alright, I think that's going to be the end of the stream. DNF is actually MMORPG. Wait, dungeon and fighter? Yeah, I don't know too much, but man, dude, even sprinting costs stamina. Ugh. So DNF is actually MMORPG and fighting genre later using their IP. DNF equals DNF duel. So do I have like an autosave?
떼어내려면 방법은 하나밖에 없습니다. 반투의 새 신께서 내리는 시련을 극복하고 축복을 얻으십시오. 그런 후에 정상에 있는 폭풍을 통과하세요. 그럼 운명이 당신을 이끌 겁니다.
Oh, we have dialogue and stuff. Alright, I think I'm gonna end it here. Hopefully it gives me an autosave. I'm sure it gave me an autosave. Well, let's just check right now. If I go back to the main menu, can I just jump right back into that part? Oh, we got like a little sizzle reel. Alright. And I can press continue. But yeah, that's Khazan. Maybe we'll play the rest of the demo on stream sometime. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just finish it offline. But, yeah. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's just, oh, I have to press X to continue. And then it puts me here. Alright. Yeah, pretty cool. The game looks pretty. I don't know if I'll buy it when it comes out. But it's a game that I would, you know, check out if it was like on sale, because it's just, it seems like it's going to be very long and like the kind of thing that's very overwhelming. Because of just like, you know, it's more like RPG, which I don't really need another game like that. I have, as far as action RPGs, I have Stellar Blade. I have a lot more I want to do in. But if I see it on sale, I'll check it out. I'll definitely play the rest of the demo though. I mean, the demo is fun. And I like how, at least with the control setup that I'm using, I like how I can use R1 and R2, so it feels different from Stellar Blade. So just in case if I were to play them simultaneously, it's still different enough. Like, it's, you know what I mean? It's not like pressing R1 and R2 to attack is very different. FF7 remake stream when? Dude, that's what I'm working on, believe it or not. I'm working on it. I'm trying to beat this game before Rebirth comes out on PC. I really want to play Rebirth when it comes out. By the way, did you guys know that they added Ragnarok? Or at least Ragnarok is coming to PlayStation Plus Extra this month. So I think like tomorrow. Maybe it's already been added. So if anyone hasn't played Ragnarok and they want to, and you have PS Plus Extra, it's being added very soon. Yeah, it hasn't been added yet. It's coming like within the next few days. But yeah, man, I'm trying to play, I would love to enjoy some FF7 remake. Because I love the original. But yeah, that's it. That's the stream. We got our sub 4-hour run. I will timestamp the VOD right after this. And anyone who wants to watch the sub 4-hour run, I'll probably cut it up and just put it with no commentary. I'll just upload it as its own separate video, I think. Probably. Because it's our first sub 4-hour run, you know, it's pretty cool. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Popes and Bengal, good to see you. Gogeta, thank you for being here. Requiem Lich JHP, good to see you guys. Samnida. Wake, thanks for hanging out. Everybody who was here earlier. Milzomas, Max Cannon Stunner, Anand, who put me on to playing the demo. I didn't realize that it came out today. Came out the same day as the Switch reveal. Juan, thanks for hanging out. Kaneki, Mark, who went to bed earlier. Dr. Oculari, Action Jackson, Dorian, Javer. Yeah, everybody who was here. Oak Pentagons. And that's as far as I can scroll up. So again, I appreciate you all. We'll be back tomorrow. I think since we got our sub 4, I'm just going to play Elden Ring tomorrow, I guess. We were still exploring the Halig tree. Because with any luck, maybe we can beat Elden Ring in 2 more streams. Because then I'll be able to focus on the next game, which I'm very hyped for. Yeah, peace out, everybody. See you next time.